Bina. Bina time. Everyone's ready for Bina? Are you ready for Bina? Bina. Bina. It opens, it consumes, it provides us to go again, again, again. Make me feel alive. It was time for a sacrifice. The stream went gray again. One more night, this will be the run. Oh, 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 oh. Nothing, questing. Yeah, I think that's good. What's up, the shroom? 7 years. What the fuck? Wow. Time flies, huh? Holy fuck. Wow. Oops. We're old. Fuck. And suddenly we are old. What do you mean we? I mean, did time not pass for you? You're at least 7 years older. Huh. Ah, I know what I need. The uniques. You still haven't patched that Pepe different colors horns? What, the lizard sad thingy or what? You stand up proud. Do I care about anything here? I don't think so. Well, Bina. Well, I'm not sure. Turbo motherfucking Bina. I don't think I care about anything here. What are the ones? What are they called? Mortality's Grasp? I think those are good. Well, Bina. Turbo motherfucking. I apologize, the Shroom Broom. I've been slacking, you know. Bina. Sir. And Bina. Giga, Bina. Is there a fucking defense, Bina? I need daggers for sure. Dragorat's works. Traitors works. What is Goat's Maker? My anus. My Bina. It opens. 8 opens. I think this is fine. And today we're ready? I think so. Kilian Dictador. My Bena. I'm thinking if there's anything else I should be wearing. Maybe the haste one, honestly. Just Bena login. My Bena. Would you like a survey, Bena? Just Bena. I should be ready. Florentino me llama. Great song. What can I say? Half done. Big Dick Crafton. In the Bahamas. Okay, we start, I think. Reading the roadmap. Okay. It begins. Where's the mouse setting? All right. It begins. the Leech gameplay.
In the beginning.
In the beginning. Nice loading screens. This is a great start. Wow. I don't know if we can do a run. What is this loading? Or whatever the time is, we have to subtract 20 minutes on loading screens. What the fuck? Yo, what is happening?
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power.
I'm gonna stream till match time, maybe? Maybe a bit less, I don't know. Maybe I'll do a break and then I come back. What's up, Ciso boy? You get the vibe, you know? I got stunned.
When you arrive, they like, what are you good? Name, come. Let me watch you fight. Smoke. So much destruction. And for what?
Well, pretty shit. Body blocked by a tree.
Where'd you learn to fight? Quick, before it reaches town. Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Didn't check Elena well. They still killed my favorite character in the game with Umbral Blades and a new season coming in. Well, a new season is coming in. We just don't know when. We know it's gonna be this year. And it should be like around 2 months from now. It could be a bit later. It could be a bit earlier. Who knows? The loading screens at the moment in Europe are... Well, I mean, just look at it, right? Like, normally... Yeah, I mean... I don't know if I can record a speedrun, honestly. Because my time's like... Right now, I should be off the bender. Because before 420, I should be exiting the zone, the next zone. And I haven't even loaded in, you know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Like, I guess I'm the worst speedrunner in the world now. So again, this time, you literally have to subtract like 20 seconds per loading zone or something. It's quite frustrating, I must say.
Right.
Worry about shop. I mean, I have never exited this late. Like, we're literally, what, 40 seconds late? And now it's gonna be another 40 seconds. It's like unplayable, I don't know what to do. Do I just pause the timer or what? I mean, I should be exiting the next zone, you know? This is just pathetic, honestly. What about offline? It's just the game behaves different in offline, so I don't want to get bad practice. Very big. No silver ring, no nothing. No movement speed boots. Season 5 will fix the cannot walk with passive 3? No. I don't think they haven't said anything about it. Everyone's complaining, but I guess we're not complaining hard enough. When I asked Mike why did they change this, he said that they didn't see any value on why would anyone want to do that. So... with an answer like that, you know. It's a lost battle. A lot of enemies. They believe it's better now, basically. Without... Time to create a feedback thingy. I've done it. I've done 3. There's been like very upvote ones on Reddit. They haven't even replied. So I mean, if you guys want to see it change, make a post, you know, I'll upvote it. Like bombard Mike about it. It's the only way, you know. I'm at 9 minutes. I should be at 8 or 7. Just on loading screens. Nice, you know.
This way. You're here to help protect the shop. The drink. Tread carefully. I'll tell you what.
Not one silver ring.
First, and then I'll explain more. These peace talks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Normally here I should be in town, and instead I'm entering the northern road. This loading screen went good though. I think the next one is gonna be long because it's a town. Unfortunately.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe. Good. No.
Okay. EG. E. H. G. E. H. G. E. H. G. There you go.
Right.
Okay. E. H. You guessed it. G. E. H. G. E. H. G. On Act 1, I have added 2 minutes to my run so far. Just on loading screens. Probably more, actually. So, Imagine on the full campaign. One more spirits. Would have just walked, honestly, but loading screens are so long. I want to play. Okay, this one was fast. GG. This one was normal. 3%. That's what I like.
Terra's grace be with you. Take care of yourself.
Towns to hubs, yeah, towns to hubs are horrible.
You're here for the epoch. Reaching me was impressive, but it's mine. Call Member Wing.
Be careful, this is the lizard special. Boom. The lizard special. 2 rotations, gone. There you go. This should have been like a almost like what, like a 14-minute maximum. It's gonna be like fucking 18. Whatever. We don't take a look at the timer, I guess. What the fuck, man? EAG! Any prospects of changing focus from LE to another RPG? No, not really. I also get the feeling that LE is like my last game, you know? I don't really feel like going serious to anything, unless, I don't know, anything could, like, my life could change a lot, right? But I don't see how I'll still stream for fun and shit, but I won't go, like, I don't have plans to being like a elite content creator or anything like that for other games. I just like Ellie, and I'm familiar with it, right? Go back to Smite 2. Holy fuck. That game looks even worse than Smite 1. Somehow. Dude, it's 19 minutes. I should be. It's literally. I added like more than 30 minutes on just loading screens from a regular run. That's like insane. I mean, it's fine. If the run works, the run works, you know.
How? Where? What just happened? This place is fascinating. Different.
I don't know. Maybe I find like a game that I fall in love, but and that I'm good at. That's I don't know. Hasn't really happened. And I tried all the new ARPGs like Path of Exile 2 and all that, and not for me.
And who are you?
I mean, in other games, right? It takes a lot of time. If I wanted to learn another game to the level that I know Ellie, it would take like literally thousands of hours, right? Kind of wanted that, but
Gods be with you.
it's a bit of a shame because the thing that I enjoy doing now is like the speedrunning thing in Last Epoch. And now, since like a day ago, the fucking loading screens are like so long that you can't speedrun. You know? Like with a proper timer and stuff. I mean, you can practice still and not look at the timer. But you know, I should be at sub 2 minutes, right? Sub 20, and I'm at 22. Just because the loading screens abnormal long. And I don't think it's gonna change, because I think what this means is like the developers just like probably just cut on server investment, right? Since literally nobody's playing this game except me. And I don't think that's gonna change until it's not like suddenly people are gonna log into Last Epoch, you know? So I'm pretty sure we're just like, I'm just stuck with this. That's the lizard special right there.
Go on. I'll be right behind you.
Another one. Yeah, in Monolith is fine. It's the town. It's the towns, you know, the towns are just long. And obviously in the campaign you have to go through town a lot, so in the first act, you know, you go like after the first zone, after the second zone, and after you go to town 4 times actually. No, 3 times. No, 4 times. 1, 2, no, 3 times. 600 players, yeah, literally nobody's playing. I mean, it's a seasonal game, you know, it happens with games like this. And the patch was like 3 months ago, so this is normal, but...
I see.
You now the gods have long left this world, but their memory will give you comfort.
25. At 25, I should be doing panions. Another loading screen. Oh, fucking hell, man. What the fuck? I guess I'm gonna spec my... Bro. Bro! Yo. This is depressing. Okay, this has got a nice speed run. Anytime now. The world of Etera opens once again. Oh, fuck you! What the fuck? I literally been trying to log in into this zone for 3 minutes. One zone. All right. Let's see if we can do it now. For sure. Okay. Giga. What class am I playing? I forgot. Like... Bro. Another loading screen. This is what normal loading screens are. It's just the towns. The towns are fucked again. Because, you know, the forced multiplayer bullshit to sell MTX. The fucking town architecture is completely fucked. Even if you play solo. Because you must see people in town, you know, to sell MTX. But bro, it's hard to be positive. Like, what is this shit, man? Am I playing Grim Dawn or what? Are we just logging into Grim Dawn? And learning Grim Dawn from scratch? Fuck this. The game is unplayable. I'm sorry. It's literally unplayable. The one player who wanted to play the game could not play it, so... Feels bad, man. Do I have this game installed? Let's see. I do, actually. Okay, are we learning Grim Dawn? I need to change my title and everything now. How do I do this? I have DLC. I have all the DLC except the last one, I think. DLC. Yeah, I have Crucible, I have Ashes, and I have Forgotten Gods. So I think I have everything that I should have, no? I don't have the Loyalist packs, obviously, because fuck that. Okay, how do I play this game? Where does my cam go? I need to see, I guess. And I need to change my game. I think I can change it from here, but... Oh yeah, from here. It's so crazy. I woke up so happy. I wanted to play... I was, you know, I was looking forward, you know, to... Okay, let's see, because I'm gonna have to make a new scene. This is old characters, I think, from back in the day. All right. They're gone now. Where is a good place for webcam? And I need I'll create a scene on... Okay. Grim Dawn. Does this have sound? Okay, we have sound. Can you guys hear? Looks like it sounds. Start. Create character. Okay. What do I make? Female or male? We're gonna make a Giga Chat. Lizard. Do we play in hardcore? Yes or no? This is a good idea. Are we hardcore gaming? We probably don't, right? And what is this? Veteran mode has a normal provides 10% experience bonus. On and off in the menu. I think this is useless, no? I heard this is useless. Like, you should not do this. Oh shit, that's me. That is me right there. Okay. Start. I am starting. Whoa, 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 whoa! Tutorial tips are enabled. I guess I keep them. This is loud, no? This is the ambience. Do I put the music? Okay, the game starts. What is this? Tonic of okay, so this is my potion. There's a dash. I didn't know this game had a dash. And there's a mana potion. Not waiting. I might as well learn the game now, you know. So when the DLC and last epoch is not working, so like it took me 3 minutes to load into town. So you know what? Fuck you. That's basically. Okay, so I have a dash. Wow, that's a pretty fucking long dash. Okay, and then you have the potions. It seems like I cannot use them unless I have taken damage, which is nice, I guess. Action window. What does hostile mean? Unlock at hated. Additional hero spawns. Extra spawns. I have no idea what that is. Spawns. I guess, yeah, I have no idea. I guess it's for later on. Loot filter. I mean, that's pretty cool. I can filter for the things I want. I don't know what I'm playing yet. I haven't picked a class at all, so... You don't pick a class when you create a character? I guess it's later, or do you pick it now, or what? Codex. No quests. No quests. Okay, that's the wiki, or what? Okay, wiki, good to know. It's on the... here. On the journal, I think? No, on here. We don't have that. Character window. Okay, this is my nemesis on this game. Armor. What does armor do? It doesn't say. Where is armor? It's not on defense. Where the armor? Okay, there you go. The higher your armor rating, the less damage you will take from physical attacks. Only physical. Okay. Bonuses on skills and on non-armor pieces are added to all armor slots. Bonuses on skills and non-armor are added to all armor slots. So if I have like a skill that gives me 50 armor flat, it's added into everything or what? Armor rating. Ah, wait. So armor rating is not a number. It's like a. So how? What determines if I get hit on what? Is there like a hit? I don't understand how this works. So when an enemy attacks me, can it hit only my head, like out of randomness, or how does this work? Maybe I can learn on the codex. Arm. Devotion. Leveling masteries, merchant, pets. Where is damage? Okay. That's my life. No armor. Well, that's great. So I cannot learn how the game works in-game, so that's good. Does anyone know how this works? Can I get hit? Do I need to basically make sure I have... I don't understand. Basically, I don't understand anything. The higher your armor rating, it rolls for body part. All hits. So if I have like a AoE on the floor, can it hit my head? Like if there's like a AoE dot on the floor, it can hit my head. Just if I'm unlucky. Even though it's on the floor. Yes. And are they equally weighted? Is it basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is it a D6 basically and it just rolls? Okay. Gonna need chairs and shit hanging in the background. I know. My girlfriend says that I look very young. Back of salt. Less damage taken from aetherials, which I guess are a damage type. Okay, there's weapon swap. Chance to block 25 damage. 0.8 block recovery. So it's straight up a damage mitigation, I would assume. Maybe it's on defense. Block recovery, of which your block recovery is reduced. Damage block 25, the amount of damage that will be negated. So it's straight up damage reduction from Diablo 2. Okay. And then it has it seems to have a 0.8 block recovery, so you cannot block 2 in a row. You have to have a bit of a... Well, you could, as long as there's 0.8 seconds. Damage and attacks per second. Required physique, which physique, I guess it's an attribute. What does physique do? Physique conditioning gives you the strength to fight in heavier gear. So it's like constitution, no? Physique also greatly increases your capacity for pain, your ability to regenerate your wounds, and the ability to avoid being critically hit. It gives you health regen, health. And I assume there's physique requirements for gear, because I saw here, required physique 26. Cunning. Cunning intellect improves your combat technique, increasing physical, pierce, and bleed and internal trauma damage. Cunning also increases your capacity for pain, your chances to landing melee and ranged attack, and critically hitting enemies. This is like basically dexterity kind of. Bonus physical damage, bonus pierce damage, and it gives you health. And it gives you bonus duration damage, so for bleeds and things. Okay. Spirit. A strong spirit increases the flow of energy. Wishes is burden, blah blah blah. Enchanted item. Spirit also increases your... Okay, so it's like physic, but for the other stuff. It still gives you health. So everything gives you health or what? I guess it gives you less, or... I wish I know how much I get per point. So those are the 3 attributes, no? I cannot put points in health. Bonus energy. Bonus energy. So, okay. The stats give different amount, okay. So it's a bit like attributes on classes on Diablo 2, but they separate it into attributes. Because, you know, if you put Constitution or whatever on a Sork in Diablo 2, it gives you less HP than in a Barb, so they kind of separated that, okay. Alright, offensive ability. A higher offensive ability, OA, increases your chance to successfully landing attacks. Okay, so it's like attack rating, no? It gives me crits. Offensive ability lower than your opponent's defensive ability will greatly increase your chance to miss. Okay, so it's like attack rating, but it's like built into crit chance. Defensive ability, I assume, is the other way around. Like evasion, kind of, no? When you are defensive is affected by skills, items, and physique. I don't see it. Cunning, okay. Okay, so spells don't have attack rating. Another bullshit game where you cannot miss spells, yeah? Correct? So you only need to care about this bullshit when you're playing melee, and... I guess we're playing melee. Full masochist. Okay, I think I know enough. We talk.
Still drawing breath, I see.
Voice acting.
You're one lucky bastard, I'll give you that. Best go speak to Captain Bourbon right away. He seems to have a plan for you now that we've spared your life.
You spared my life. I guess I was hanging. The spells are also affected by OD, DA? Okay, good. Why does it say it doesn't get so if you're a spell user, you still want to put points in cunning, otherwise your spell won't hit, or what?
You were possessed.
Oh, okay.
So we strung you up. Seems the spirit fled your body before your life.
I need
ran
babysit,
out.
Frazidark.
I'd have left you to hang, but the captain had other plans. He sees some purpose in you, and I'm not going to argue.
Okay, Captain Bourbon likes us.
He's, up the road, in the courtyard. Don't make me regret cutting you down.
Okay, I'll be in my way. If I remember correctly, there was a blocked bridge here. You had to... Yeah, I remember that. Scrap and iron bits. Is iron bits the currency? I assume this looks like iron bits. I assume it's the currency. Okay, no talking. What is his name? Chester.
Can't do that yet.
How do you move the camera? Shit. You can move the camera in this game, no? How do you move the camera? With the arrows or something? Well, we'll figure that out. This is also broken, right? Yep. But this one cannot be repaired, huh? Okay. But it's not yet. What are you?
So you're the one we almost hung. I didn't really see a sense.
Middle
in it,
mouse
but
will. It didn't let me.
again, no one really cares what old Barnabas thinks. You really should go speak with the captain. He'll be the one deciding whether there's a place for you here at Devil's Crossing.
Okay. Devil's Crossing. Pretty cool name. You unlocked a Rift Gate, which I assume is the portal. Rift Travel. I assume this is the portal, yes. What happens if I take it in town? Oh, okay. I can just teleport to the different... Holy fuck, this is big. What the fuck? This is new, no? This is the expansion, I assume. One expansion. 2 expansions. And this is the base game. I think, if I recall correctly, you start going this way, you defeat the Baron or whatever the fuck, and then you go this way. But like my key input. Middle mouse. Okay, it does say middle mouse. Ah, okay, that's annoying. I need babysit, Protoss. I was trying to play Last Epoch, but it took me 4 minutes to get into the first town, so... I played this game before. Your Kyra needs babysit. I don't think this thing is moving much. I'm gonna be honest here. I don't think it's gonna be moving much. Oh look, it's the possessed one. Tell you what, I got something that needs doing, and I'll pay good to see it done. Hey, sounds good to me. It's not quite sure you got what it takes, but come back with some blood on your boots, maybe we'll consider it. Okay, so he wants me to do it, but I need to show that I'm not a pussy. Let's talk to these guys first. Can't let you enter, fuck you. This guy looks cool. Well met, friend. Have I seen you before? Perhaps we met on the road somewhere? Corey is my name. I'm a traveler. Last Epoch? Reference? I'm a trader, a keeper of the strange. Ooh. Some sort of inquisitor kind of vibes. There was a time when, well, no matter. I traveled far. Okay, so this guy has some... I'm tired of these illusions. Say no more. I have just a product for you. Illusion begun. Fill it with 100% of the illusion pouring powder. Soulbound. Right click to remove illusion. Do I have an illusion on me right now? I don't think so. I'll save it, I guess. Lancel the Knight. Greetings! I am Lancel, and I travel the world in search of one worthy of my collection. Are you such as one? I'm tired of these illusions. Then start fresh with illusion begun. Is this a respect? Is this a respec? Yes or no? Sounds like a respec. MTX respec. How do I use it? Right click to remove illusion. What? So if I had an MTX, I would apply it to the slot. I don't have MTX, brother.
Too bad for someone just come back from the brink of death.
Mr. Whiskey.
You were taken, possessed by the same creatures that have been reanimating these zombies here. Normally I'd have burned you with the rest to be safe, but we've lost too many people to the dead. I need someone expendable, someone with nothing to lose but a lot to gain.
Sounds like me.
Now, you're that person. Prove your worth to me, and the survivors of Devil's Crossing.
What is the? Oh, everyone wants me to prove what? Like, proof. What are you proving? Okay, 1 second. My camera seems to be. Where is a good? Where do Grim Dawners put their camera? Here? Is this where the Grim Dawners put their camera? Seems like a good spot. I'm a Grim Dawner now. Okay. What is it that you want me to do?
The bodies of the dead.
This makes no sense. He saved me for no reason.
Corpses don't just get up and move around on their own. something is reanimating our deceased with ethereal energy. We have observed the dead for some time, and they appear to be flooding Lower Crossing from the Burial Hill, just beyond town. I want you to go to the Burial Hill, find whatever is controlling these abominations, and destroy it.
Okay. He saved you because he needed an expendable body. Yeah, but he also told me that I was possessed. So did I am not possessed. How did they unpossess myself?
You will need to fight your way through Lower Crossing. Once you've crossed the stream on the far side of town,
okay,
there will be a beaten path leading up to Burial Hill.
I'm still possessed.
I know
okay.
I'm asking a lot of you, but I'd be asking a lot of my people to welcome you with open arms too. Help us in our hour of need, and I will open Devil's Crossing to you.
Oh yeah, you will open the semi-possessed doors. Okay. What else you can tell me?
The dead are rising.
What is the situation here? They really scrambled your memories, huh? The world has turned into a nightmare, and there are things far worse than walking corpses. The old prison now serves as the last human refuge in these parts, which I assume this is the prison, yeah? Yeah, it says there. Nice world building. Nice, nice. We get the occasional drifter passing through here with tales of other sanctuaries, but nothing has been able to confirm it. Okay, we're isolated. What are the ethereals? That's a tough question. Nobody knows for sure. Most of what I know is from old reports circulated by Resistance shortly after the Grim Dawn. Oh! So the Grim Dawn is like an event, like the eclipse or something. I didn't know that. Okay, I am immersed. It is said that the Aetherials are not of this world. The Arcanists named them after the Aether, which is, I assume, the green thing, no? Like the necrotic energy, but in Grim Dawn. So cherish for their sorcery. Aetherials possess living creatures and corrupt the flesh into whatever horrific shape they deem necessary. They give me a bit of Skaven vibes from Warhammer Fantasy. I think that's all I can do here. There's another NPC. Maybe I'll talk to him. Okay, this body blocking is interesting. How do I get here? Okay. I'm struggling with the realistic graphics. I apologize.
You must be
I thought there was a door. What the fuck?
I heard about that mess at the gallows. Grisly business. I don't care.
Good start.
I'm quite eager to learn more about you, but you really should speak to the captain before wandering too much around the camp.
I've spoken to the captain already. All right. This guy's like a scientist or something.
You must be the...
Okay, so I have to do this quest before they give me any attention. Okay. Move only. Okay, there's a bit of a delay. What? First hit is a miss? Fast regen. Constitution converted into... Oh, man. I missed... Okay, nice sound effect there. World building. Oh, shit. This zoom is huge. You really need to aim here. Dude, LE is superior because it has console magnetic auto-targeting, you know? Okay. I'm opening the door. Look at this gameplay. I leveled up. What? My damage is completely random, no? There's damage. It seems to be when you level up, you gain skill attribute. Who do you think they are? I mean, ooh, this is an important decision. Normally, when I play a new game, I always play it on a melee class. Even if it's not... I go for a pure melee fantasy, normally. But I'm still gonna read what the classes are. Oath Keeper. Whenever they hail from the Temple of Menhir, or offer their souls to the witch gods... Weather, sorry. All Oath Keepers have two things in common. Unflinching loyalty and zealous fury. Oath Keepers are the guardians of secret tombs, keepers of the faithful, and ardent enforcers of celestial will. They do not merely hide behind the shield or their divine powers. Okay. So they're like shield users. And they have like divine powers. I'm getting a call, 1 second, work. Hola. Do not worry, I am back to the world of Grim Dawn. Again, I'm very important at my work, so obviously I was requested there. Okay, these are weapons upon which they shall spill the blood of the unworthy and exact their righteous worth. I have not put a point yet, right? Okay, I can undo. Okay. So they're like men here? Are they kind of righteous fervor? They're like, it's like a paladin and a spellblade had a baby, basically. That's the vibe I'm getting. Judgment? What the fuck does that mean? This is a good evil paladin. Okay. What else? Necromancer. I'm skipping, but, well, it's a necromancer. Is there anything special about them? The Order of the Dead Vigil and the training of the mysterious Urububuruk. Not all chose a secluded life. While their profession naturally inspires fear and repulsion, the Necromancer of Cairn seeks balance through research, so it's like a scientific freak. Necromancers make heavy use of conjuring for skeletal minions and sapping the very vitality from their unhairy foes. Okay, so it's a pretty classic. But they can also do some melee stuff, okay. It seems like you can do martial weapons on top of that, like some sort of Undead Knight kind of vibe. I assume. Inquisitor. Okay, this... I think this is what I played back when I played. Because, I mean, hey, you know, God Gaming. And I think I played with... I started with a two-handed weapon, and then I switched to dual-wielding pistols. As a member of the esteemed Luminary Order, Inquisitors were responsible for protecting the Erulan Empire from the dangers of the arcane and the occult. Okay, so they're like Inquisitors from, you know, Warhammer, basically. But duty sometimes overcomes safety, and some of their relics were studied and in turn replicated for use by the Inquisition. While they excel with ranged weapons, Inquisitors are armed with an... I know! I'm reading! Are armed with an arsenal of relics and arcane runes that allow them to be more than capable in close quarters combat. Okay, that's pretty cool. Shaman. If these have totems, log out. Hailing from the untamed Northlands, shamans were the spiritual leaders and guardians of their people, claiming an outstanding attunement to the walls and their deity Mohdregon. Shamans are capable of wielding the terrible forces of nature against their foes, or even calling upon savage beasts. Okay, so it's like a primalist, kind of. Brutal two-handed weapons, can easily adapt to other tools of war when conjuring their primal powers. So it seems to be more melee-focused and spell-focused and fight along with nature kind of vibe. Arcanist. So it's, I assume, a mage. To Arcanist, the manifestation of magic is not some unexplained mystery or the will of gods, but the science. Okay, so not dogmatic zealots. These are men of science. The pursuit of knowledge drives all the Arcanist. Okay. Always eager to discover a new technique to make their namesake. Arcanists warp ethereal and elemental energy to their will, creating devastating demonstrations of power that rebel small armies. However, such raw forces leaves little in terms of defense. Okay, so they seem to be glass cannons, playing to the mage fantasy, big AoE, big stuff. Okay. Nightblade, which sounds like a rogue. Looks pretty cool, the art. Nightblade were clandestine warriors that sold their services. Okay, okay. Bounty hunters. Nightblade excels with all the manner of martial weapons, but are even more feared for the deadly blade magic that's in the secret of their trade. Nightblades are not suited to go toe-to-toe with tougher enemies and rely on illusion to close quick. Okay, so like a rogue. Devastating attacks or fight from a distance with phantasmal blades. Okay, they're not glass cannon A, you know? EAG and other game developers, sometimes, you know, the fantasy takes... the fantasy is one thing and the math is another thing. Ironic, coming from the Arcanist, you know, which is supposed to be, well, whatever. Occultist. Once haunted by Imperial forces in an effort to control Eldritch power. Ah, okay. So this is like the guy from the Keeper, no? Like Kirby, whatever his name was. He seems to be rocking this vibe. The Occultist craft focuses heavily on summoning and borrowed powers. Okay, so it's like a kind of like a, what is it called? Like a warlock. From D&D. Granted by the three witch gods, Bismel, Solane. Yeah, it's like like that. Their diverse arts include abhorrent curses and spells that inflict damage with poison, acid, and entropic energy. Excelling with neither sword nor gun, they can use either to augment their offense. Okay. Demolist. Okay, dude, I'm Spanish, you know? So when I see people getting burned, you know, my ancestors, you know, call me, you know? This class appeals to me as a Spaniard, you know? This is very canon. So, Pyrotechnic Masters of the Imperial Army, Demolitionists are part engineer and part sorcerer. Okay. But are they scientific sorcerers too, I guess, yeah? There's no magic in this game. Well, I guess there is, because of there's like occult patrons and shit. But like regular arcane magic is scientific. Like in Piltover, no? Like in Arcane in League of Legends. They were used to break enemy ranks and breach fortifications with their devastating array of explosive and destructive magic. They should prefer to fight at range, engaging enemies with guns, traps, and explosives. But they can be very proficient with melee weapons. Okay. They do magic tricks. I see. I see. And soldiers. Hey. Looking like a black orc from Warhammer with their armor. Soldiers of the Imperial Army were trained to survive in the most hellish conditions and hold the line against the deadliest enemies of the Empire. Soldiers prefer to use close combat weaponry such as a sword and a shield, but can also prove formidable with firearms. Fuck shields though. Whereas other may lack in outright damage, output is made up with fortitude and leadership. Again, another fantasy line that we're gonna find out soon is not true. Okay, what do we have here? Cadence. The use of weapons form in combat gives you attacks a natural cadence with peaks and edge. I don't even know what that means. And edge that, while predictable, are none of the less effective and difficult to counter. When used as your default attack, cadence will magnify the power of every third strike weapon. Okay, so it's like a combo, and it gives you bonus damage. Then we have Force Wave. Seems I read this and it looks like AoE to me, so this is probably what we're doing. Such force is channeled into the attack that it compresses the very air, projecting out a wave of energy that stuns and damages foes. How much mana? 16. How much mana regen do I have? Well, I'll check, I guess. So those are my two options, no? Because this is a passive, I think. The renowned technician Markovian always maneuvered to strike from the higher ground. This classic attack inspired by Markovian battlefield tactics features a powerful downward strike to throw enemies off balance, weakening their defenses. Huh? Can activate with all default weapon attacks. 12... Ah, it's a proc. I see. But how does this work? Is this like a... Chance to be used. One target maximum. Main damage. Physical damage. To all damage. And I reduce the defense. Okay. So this is kind of like a proc, no? It's like a proc attack. I think this game has a lot of this. I've seen Protoss play this game and do some of his like runs. I know you play like a shaman with the lining thingy and it like you put blah blah blah. Yeah. And I think in a lot of these, I think a lot of the times you put a single point and you're good to go. Since you, as long as you have attack speed, you just want the proc on single target or whatever. Am I correct about this? Or like a lot of the times these are like 1-point wonders that you just get. So if they proc, nice, kind of. Okay. I mean, I think I'm gonna start this for sure. Blitz, charge forth. So shield rush. Assume a defensive stance. You can only maintain this for a short duration. Okay. Field command. A superior sense of discipline and knowledge of battlefield tactics makes you a natural leader in the heat of combat. Okay. What is all this ally bullshit? They want me to be a minion cuck? Fuck that, huh? War cry. Town's the target. I wonder what town means. Doesn't read. I guess it just... Is it guaranteed? Is it not? I assume it is. Clean sweep. Tremor. With the wheels of men smash on the ground with the mighty two-hander. Requires 200 melee weapon. Hey, this is what we're playing, brother. This is what we're playing. Oh shit! What do I get per point? Ah, I get stats. Okay. So physique, cunning, 2 spirit, health and energy. But is health and energy on top of the one I'm getting from cunning? So I get, because physique gives me HP, right? 295. Yeah, it's getting 56. Yeah, for sure. The physique gave me HP to begin with. But like, I don't think I have any other choice, right? Because I don't have subclass now. 385. Okay, I don't have this yet. We'll get to it. And I have a shockwave now, I guess. Oh. I think I know what I did. It's fine. Oops. 18 armor. Boom. Is there shot? Okay, good. Francis note. I am trapped here. I realize now. I will die in this house, Margaret. I fear that you're already dead. And so I may not be so bad if I'm surely to join you. If by some miracle you yet live and return here to find this note, please know that I'm not angry with you. I've never regretted our life together, but now only regret that I lost my temper and spoke unkind words when we last parted. Hey, always say bye to your loved ones. You never know, you know? Just like that. Always say bye, always be kind. I hope you will not think me a coward for what I am about to do. They are already in the house. Oh shit, they're coming. I barricaded myself into this room, but it's only a matter of time before they break through. All I can do now is choose the manner in which I face death. And I would rather die a man than be changed into one of these horrid things or be eaten alive. I will always love you, Francis. Oh shit. Francis gone, brother. Okay, I don't have abilities, but I'm main statting the fuck out of... Oh, look at if I had Shockwave right now. Can you imagine? If I have the Shockwave right now. Do I walk? Do I walk to the... Oh, fuck. Can I disable this? Or do I need to make it with shift, maybe? Yeah. Can I disable this? Let's see. Classic casting. Check to enable Grimdark Classic spell casting that forces movement when out of range. No, we don't want that. Move to break objects. Is this what's fucking? Okay. Maybe I was clicking next to something. Oh, it still moved. What? Did I need to apply it? Okay. I mean, okay, still moved, I guess. Okay, so where I need to go? Map? There's no yellow arrow. I'm a last epoch player. What? Like, why can I not walk here? This is a map is misleading. What's my problem exactly? That I want when I click my ability, I don't want my character to move. I want the character to attack no matter what. Like. I want to use abilities in place, so I can kite backwards without my... You see, like, I want to be able to do this and my character not. Like, for example, I do this, and I want to be able to attack... You see how, like, my character goes back into range? Can I not disable that? Like, my character will go into range no matter what? I see, I guess it's maybe with basic attack that it works like that. Once I get a proper ability, maybe it changes. Ooh, what is that? Try there are other options with casting. Yeah, but I mean... Classic casting... I mean... What do I do? Gore, good. Camera shake off. Remove gamepad. I don't have a gamepad on. I don't know. Try out all the options. Okay, so you're telling me is to, in order to achieve what... In order to achieve the opposite of the options, I must apply the options. Oh wait, it's working now. No, it's not. Yeah, with auto attack it just goes. Okay, it seems like I have things now. So I will grab... I have 3 points, right? So I guess I'll grab this for the bonus. And then do I just max my main ability? Energy cost goes up. 103. Offhand damage. Offhand damage. Ah, in case you dual wield or what? I don't understand. 200 melee weapon. What? What? Offhand damage. So this is in the case if I was dual wielding, yeah? Okay, I am now. Okay, thank God.
That skill's not ready.
What? Cooldown! I didn't read the tooltip.
I can't do that yet.
Cooldown! Also obligatory. What you're trying to say here is that I have a big brain because I came to this conclusion, right? I came to this conclusion with 1 hour of gameplay. And it took you how many hours to come to this conclusion? What I'm trying to say here is, easy game. You know?
Can't do that yet.
By the way, I don't mean to brag, but I'm deadless. That glows. Is this something? It made sound. What? Where am I supposed to go? North, right? And then the zoom out is fucking nice, let me tell you. Ooh, entries. Okay, I actually like... Actually, I don't know. Okay, reading. Lore bow, hey, XP for exploration. I'm getting rewarded. Okay. Autumn fogs are appearing early this year, but traffic remains usually high. There is, so okay. Is this Grim Dawn thing that happened pretty recent? Because I'm fine. Like it seems like the effects of the Grim Dawn are still pretty palpable in the world. It looks like this cataclysm didn't happen too long ago. Am I correct about this? Or is the game doing a poor job at setting the world tone? Keep in mind, I come from Last Epoch, so my standards for world building are extremely high, you know? I only take the best stories. There is a steady flow of small craft coming down by the Mallwood. Okay, a small craft. Okay, maybe we can loot that. People's every obsession. These troubles sometimes entire families bring with their strange tales of wars. Can complain though, keeps the dog busy. The lads at the docks are starting to lose their nerve. Some have talked about setting out to west, but I assure them it will nonsense and will pass. You're easily caught. So it started like as an infection or something, it looks like. Because it seems like a zombie. I'm getting zombie infection vibes. Okay, I got a weapon, brothers. I got a weapon. What else? What is this? Using weapons. It gives me damage. But they'll need level 5. It's like a socket system or something, and augment or something it's called. Okay, what else? Journal of Inquisitor Crete. I am currently en route to the village of Burwich in order to investigate a number of strange incidents that have reported in this area. As dusk is drawing near and the swamps of this region are said to be hazardous to travel at night, I've reluctantly taken up lodging at the small squalid tavern in Lower Crossing. That's why I found the thing. Gotta go, I'll see you, man. Perhaps I'm wary from my... Dude, this English is hard, man. Can they not do it in American? Perhaps I am wary from my hurried travels. Hurried as in rushed, yeah? But I feel as if there is a strange pressure and electricity to the air. It is almost akin to the still before a thunderous summer gale, but yet the sun shines and not a cloud to be seen. Everything seems as it should, but in my gut I feel that something terrible is happening. Spoiler, it happened. As I was packing to resume my journey to Burwich, my assistant was urgently requested at a logging camp in the Old Grove, west of Devil's Crossing, where strange animal attacks have left 3 lumbermen listless and pale. Upon arriving, I received a somber greeting from the foreman, who informed me that the beaten workers had gone mad and fled the premises. They were reported to have spoken with an unknown tongue. The foreman showed me that the remains of the animals, 2 grey foxes and a hound, suffering from some sort of horrific mange. Mange? I don't know what that means, but fuck it. Lay in a hastily dug pit behind the outhouse. The foreman told me that the animal suddenly died when confronted by the workers, and a strange green vapor emanated from the remains. Shortly after, the 3 lumbermen fell ill and their mental state rapidly deteriorated. It appears that my presence in this region is most warranted. Okay, I got a weapon. That's the only thing that matters, really. We're gaming. Okay, this is locked. Can I... Is there a... Ah, okay, yeah. Is this the map overlay? I cannot have, like, a proper overlay, yeah? Okay, we crossed.
Can't do that yet.
Grouping. Boom.
I can't do that yet.
What is this? Ooh, Devil's Crossing. That's my first TP, I guess. Ah, okay, I can switch. That's good. What is my objective? Enter the cave under Burial Hill. Okay, I am in Burial Hill. Now we gotta look for a cave, I guess. I assume we gotta destroy this. Ether Crystal. I wonder what those are. Oh shit. Okay, group up. Boom.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, there is the cave. I do quite a bit of damage, I feel. I missed. Okay, I am in the cave. That's the first mission right there. Kill Zygote the Reanimator. So he is the guy doing the zombies, I assume. Well, there he is.
That skill's not ready.
Pretty powerful, huh? The aiming is weird. I miss. I guess he's too powerful. Okay, I killed it.
I can't do that yet.
Return to the captain. Look at the crystal. Are these for anything? I'll read what they are, I guess. Cave entrance. This is a different exit. I got ambushed, bro. Okay. Okay, I see.
That skill's not ready.
So the game tells me to come back, but I wonder if there's some Diablo vibe thing where okay, mine are better. Scrap is good, yeah. I wonder if I can take the next teleport or something. These guys live like some ooh, this is a champion. 1,600 life. What the fuck? Well, he's powerful.
Can't do that yet.
He's level 7, I'm level 5. Look at this. I live. Dude, it took me 30 minutes to get to the first town just on loading screens. So I gave up on Last Epoch until they fix the servers. And if they don't fix the servers, I'm Grim Dawning.
Can't do that yet.
The potions are OP, no, early? That do damage, or? Silver Amulet of the Fox. There's no identifying, right? W. Attack speed, though. Isn't that good? Where's the amulet? Energy regenerated per second. Sounds good. Searching Ember. What are those? Control click to split stacks. Can be used in creation of arcane items. Whatever that means. Cold Res? What the fuck? That's OP, no? What the hell? 70 health? Just like that? Oh, I have attribute points. Can't go wrong with physique on this guy, no? I guess I'll wait for a rare chest piece to equip it. There's another thingy. Okay.
I can't do that.
Rolling blood. I'm kind of struggling with the auto attack. The fact that it moves my character. Yeah, even with shift doesn't work. Another Giga boss. What the fuck? What?
I can't do that yet.
This rat is OP. What the hell? I juked it.
That skill's not ready.
Dude, I'm missing every auto attack. The fucking hamster. Easy peasy, once again. Poison damage, bleeding, fist damage. 190 health? What? Can I not dual wield? What? 190 health? What? Why can I not dual wield? Yeah, I know you took inspiration from Green Dawn. What are the main elements in a from this game? I have no idea because I have no idea about this game. Why can I not dual wield? That's what I want to know. 190 health. What? Has to be good.
I can't do that yet.
Map. Okay, so that's it. You just killed the hardcore of softcore. I am softcore, but I have not died. This is my first playthrough, so I am still deathless. Break the orb. What orb? There was an orb? Ah. Thank you. I did not see that. 26 armor. GG. I assumed grays are just... How do you do this? Loot filter. Common is gone, no? Correct?
I can't do that yet.
Look at my poison damage, brother. Dude, I don't have a yellow arrow to follow. Wingmire. Okay, so this is a new zone.
That skill's not ready.
What are they? Level 5, though. They're lower level than the other dudes, though.
That skill's not ready.
Big enemies.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Bonk. Okay. Shield still.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought there was like a something here.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, the road. They said there was like a caravan or something on the road, but I assume I have to still follow the road. The aerials. So this is like a leak mechanic. Is this from the expansion or is this in the base game?
That skill's not ready.
Well, how are they so tanky? Level 8. Guess I can kite them forever, but...
That skill's not ready.
What? They're like waves. I have a feeling you're not supposed to engage with this on like a real run. Oh. The old Dimp. Lower Crossing Rift. Is this where I am? Wingmire Rift. Ah, no, I'm here. Okay. There's one I didn't take, or what is this? Don't leave any part of the map unexplored. There's quite a big map. I see there's a box here or something. Oh, it's a rock.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I have to go back to town, so... Guess I'll do this loop around and... Or not.
That skill's not ready.
Is this Diablo 2? Can I interact? Oh. Maybe put some skill levels. Did I level? I did.
That skill's not
Too much information, man. I'll do it now, in town. Okay, sure.
That skill's
we need
not
to go
ready.
back to town, so let's do it. Oh my god, look at this loading screen, 1 second only. What the fuck?
Dead attacks have slowed and their numbers are thinning. I take that as a sign that you've dealt with the source?
Yeah, I have killed him.
A creature was doing this?
Yep.
Disturbing. Thanks to your efforts, we
No
may
worries.
yet hold out here a little longer. I've sent word to the gate guard. Speak to him and he should let you in. I need some time to plan our strategy. In the meantime, there are others around Devil's Crossing who could use your help. Take a moment to mingle with your fellow survivors. Kasparov, our resident scientist, is really eager to speak with you. He babbled some
It's that guy,
nonsense,
right?
but I believe he wants to talk about your connection with the Ethereals. Barnabas, our handyman, said he needed help with our water pump. When you're done assisting them,
Barnabas is the guy
meet
on the
with me in
bottom.
my office inside the prison.
Welcome to my workshop. I saw you fighting the dead out in Lower Crossing, and I dare say you were absolutely brilliant.
Yes.
Evidently, cutting you off that noose was the best decision the captain made that day. Ah, where are my manners? I'm Kasparov, scientist and inventor. What brings you to my humble
The captain wanted me to speak with you.
Rift gates, yes. The Ethereals use them to get around. I was working on a way to close them, but then you stumbled through ours. We have never seen a human, possessed or otherwise, pass through one before. Not a living one, anyway. It was then that I realized that we could put these portals to use. There is something about you that is attuned to the rift gates, and I intend to...
Okay, I'm the chosen one or what? Again? I don't know how, but in every game I'm the chosen one. It's great.
You don't remember anything, do you? I may have taken some liberties while you were out cold. It was just a few tests, a blood sample or two, nothing major. The results were curious.
I'm still corrupted or whatever.
Body is still teeming with residual aether energies. Don't worry, you won't be growing any new limbs.
Probably.
But I'm going on tangents here. I believe that with a correctly tuned pulse of aether energy, we can replicate this phenomenon in a controlled manner, as in without the need for pesky possession. I've been working on just the device to do it.
This always ends bad.
For that, I require aether crystal fragments.
Okay, I have them.
Excellent. These will do perfectly.
I have them.
I'll just place them into my device here, and... Oh my, that's not right.
Oh my.
Not at all. That pulse, it wasn't supposed to go off. Oh dear. 1, 2, 3. Yes, my fingers are still intact. Did it reach you too? How do you feel?
I feel stronger.
Ah, very good. I'm sure a little more aether in your system won't do you the slightest harm. Okay, maybe it was a lot more. But you look fine. Fitter than ever. A real shame about the prototype, though. Showed such promise. Perhaps if I had more fragments. Ah, we've been so preoccupied with this Riftgate business that I completely forgot about my apprentice, Starlet. I sent her out to
The rescue
Berwick
mission?
Estates to fetch parts for our research, and she's been gone entirely. too
She?
long.
Log
Seems her
in.
ineptitude carries beyond just the works. I have to say, I do feel a little responsible for her now that she's my apprentice. Could you please go out there and find that hopeless girl?
I will keep an eye out.
happen to find my apprentice.
I'll keep looking. I have to talk to this guy too, right? Quest for him.
The captain send you over? He must have done quite a service with the dead if he's got hands to spare for old Barnabas. Let's get to business, yeah? Our wind pump's broken down again and we're running low on water.
Okay.
We're all out of parts, so I can't fix her up. Can always melt down what weapons we have, but I'm not too fond of being barred in my sleep. I'll need scrap from Lower Crossing.
I have it.
Search the ruined houses and the old dumping grounds on the far side of Lower Crossing.
How much?
The burial hill. Did you get the scrap?
Well, I mean, I have some, but how much you need? I don't think I see that, no? Journal, maybe? Codex? Helping out. Okay, so it's literally one more. Okay, good. It's kind of it's interesting that it doesn't. Oh yeah, it does say here. Well, my bad. Didn't see it. Okay, what do you want? I hear you've been cleaning up there in Lower Crossing. If you're going to keep fighting those bears, you'll need better equipment for that. Here's something you'll likely never see in this world. Stranger, something for nothing. Like some iron coin. Why are you helping me? You see, they killed my Annabelle back when the village was first overrun, and nothing gonna bring her back. But if it tries, I'll put a bullet through its skull. I got nothing left but revenge. Ooh, be careful. You know, I got nothing left. Take Pharos, Julius, and Negan for instance. Negan. You can tell this game is old. Used to be all good man. Defenders of the Empire, now nothing more than shambling friends, stackling at the swamplands of Wigmire. Put them in the dirt like they ought to be, and I'll give you some more iron. Okay, so there's some... I have already killed one of them, so you have to kill the elites. It's like a bounty thingy. Okay, that's cool. Alright, what are you? Okay, that was... I haven't done anything wrong. Okay, this guy has done something wrong. That's my prediction. Civil. I'm sorry to bother you, but if you're headed out towards Wigmar, could you keep an eye from my brother? Who is he? His name is Milton Hart. He was a soldier. When he fled Burwich, he volunteered to cover our escape, but it has been 2 weeks and I have not seen him. Those were an amulet I gave him years ago. Now I fear I may be preserving him in death. I wish nothing but for my brother to be allowed to rest in peace. Would you do this for me? I will do what must be done. Find Milton. I wonder where Milton is. You must be the Taken the rumors has been spreading about. Now I ain't gonna judge, as I heard you've done right by us with that undead mess on Lower Crossing. The name's Edwin, and I do the cooking around here. Poggers? I'm gonna pretend that what I make is good, or even edible, but it fills up the gut and keeps us going. Hey, it works. Can't do much without some proper equipment and supplies. If you ever want a bowl of the Edwin special, just let me know. I'll keep that in mind. Well, I wanted the bowl, though. I wanted the Edwin special. Okay. Exploration in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Through this scrolled note. Now, I ain't a decent man, and I'm sure I ain't got at writing, but words need to get out about what this place really is. This prison, it ain't like no joint I ever been in, and I've seen double my share. Men don't stay here long neither, and some of their lads stay hauling. They ain't criminals, I'd known. And when I see a man, I can tell by his eyes that he done wrong. These boys, I see fear. I seen this warden a couple times, big man in black armor. If you ain't no better, you think he was on the wrong side of the bars. Every day, he and his lackey take prisoners out to this hut in the yard of the dozen. They ain't never come out. Later, a wagon rolls in the hut. It always leaves full. If I recall, because I played this game many years ago before the expansions, I think they were doing experiments on the castle or something, and they were sending prisoners for experiments or something like that. Again, this has been 10 years or something, so they don't let us out of our cells no more, but I can't tell, and I didn't read anything, so the halls are quiet. Day was taken in yesterday's match in asking for pity. I know my end is in that hut, but perhaps this note will be good deed in my pathetic life. Okay. So the prison used to do shady shit. Okay. What are you? Sadi? Hey. Female and a bet. Is this God of War or?
Greetings, child. I am pleased to see that the
Child.
taint of possession has left you. Should you require it, I offer spiritual guidance to the survivors.
Spiritual
I will gladly
guidance.
extend this service to you. Troubled memories can cloud the mind and torment the spirit. With my guidance,
Oh,
you
this is
can
a
move
respect
past
lady.
these painful thoughts and begin anew. My knowledge of spirits has allowed me to devise a trap with which we were able to contain you and the ethereal that controlled you. It was not until the noose was firmly around your neck that the spirit left you, though. I'm afraid that I am not at all fit for combat.
I see.
Which, from my understanding, was more than necessary for you to reach the Reanimator's lair. I was only able to subdue the ethereal within you with the use of a trap, which would have required the Reanimator to come to us, just as you have.
Okay, understanding.
I sense turmoil.
So she is a respecking, and I pay. Okay, very self-explanatory.
Stay
Okay.
strong.
I pay iron bits. It's not free, the respect. I'm not talking to you, but you're talking to me right now. Oh no, don't tell Mr. Constance. I'm not supposed to. Your secret is safe with me. I am the meanest to keep you safe from monsters. Okay, so children. Calm down, lady. I don't mean you any harm. I just wanted you to talk. You're the one that's possessed. Leave me alone. Okay. Ew. Bendor! Is this where I sell? Smuggler urges you to store items. Okay, no. So, store. Can I sell though? Ah, storage expansion, I see. This is my stash, basically. This UI is a bit, I guess you gotta learn what everything is. Whatever. Is there a vendor? Help my brother. This guy's a vendor, no? Tolerate it. So this is a poison flask, no? Shatter the bile, raising a couple of bile toxins. 700 poison damage? Isn't that a shit ton? Is this like a one-use thing or something you put in? I don't understand because it says it has a 30-second cooldown. Is this something that you can just use? Poison and acid resistant physical damage retaliation. I honestly like that one better. Bum bada bum. I'm not gonna be using that, right? I need to use a shield to use my ability to begin with. All of this, who the fuck knows? All the components. Why can I not dual wield? I still struggle with that. Rolling blood. Using a rings, amulets, and metals. So this is a bunch of component bullshit. Can I quick sell? I can. One-handed weapon. conversion, but this one has fucking 190 life. I feel like I can pass on that. Okay, more components. This is a bit annoying that it doesn't have his own little thing. How many of these are they? What the fuck? Why can I not dual wield? Okay, I have points 13. So the question is, what do you do in this game? Do you try to unlock? Seems like my main ability is doing just fine. I guess I want to have abilities, no? Because especially mine ability has cooldown. It's kind of eh. But you can unlock dual wielding. There's no search bar, so seems like I wanna one energy cost. So is it, will it be 2 energy cost? No, energy cost is always 1, okay. 12 points. I feel like I put the passives, no, or what? What are you? Far from beating you into submission, the stings of enemy blows rose to anger you. Instead of extra, force your attack. Okay. Activates when taking damage. 5% to activating. It has a 5%, 35 to all damage. Seems like a 1-point wonder. With the weapon smash the ground. Well, this is a 200 melee weapon. I don't have a 200 melee weapon yet, so I'll save it. This core of Warful souls turn into soldiers pure fighting cadence and shows up with elemental energy. $31. Okay, so this is a conversion straight up, no? After you draw close to deck, then Dying Well of Mehincer fills you with renewed strength. Okay, activates when your health drops 35. Seems fucking, I mean, why wouldn't I take this? This one seems whatever. Just like, I feel like you want more points here for this to be meaningful. And I think I just go here, no? Does the cooldown go down? No. I mean, fuck it, no? Okay, she just wants me to look for the brother. Read the tremor note more carefully. I need a 200 weapon, no, it says? Tremor just only works with Force Wave, no? That's my understanding. %% skill cooldown reduction. And it reduces my damage. So it allows me to spam? Do I understand this correctly? It's like you do less damage, but then you're able to spam Force Wave? This is what I'm understanding. Okay, I see. Using my basic attack is kind of annoying, so I don't know if I'll do the tremor thing, but seems like I missed a portal here, so I'll go take it, I guess. Maybe there's something important there. Where are the missions? I have a mission in Woolwich Estates. Can I not zoom this? Fucking annoying. Okay, Woolwich Estates, Woolwich, that seems to be up. Devil's Crossing. Yeah. Where the fuck is Milton? Collect scrap. assume this is a teleport that I'm missing, but what is this logo? It looks different than other things. Looks like a bell or something. Is this a boss or?
I can't do that yet.
People in chat told me I should explore, so I guess I'm gonna explore a bit. Okay, that's not where you explore.
I can't do that yet.
Well, great exploration by me. Ah, look. This allows me to move the camera. Okay, I see. Ah, I see. It's because I didn't destroy those crystals. That's the logo. There's like a shrine or something. And I think what I should do is I should do cadence. What is this? Shrines can be cleansed by either making an offering into the gods or defeating the foes trapped within. Either. I mean, I don't even know. I guess I offer. Okay, well. I have cleansed it. And I assume in the minimap it will appear. Yes, okay, good. So that's the logo. Learning. I'm a god learner. One devotion point granted. Okay, I'll get into that.
I can't do that yet.
Is this good? Test. Hat. Log out, man. So the shrines give you devotion things.
That skill's not ready.
Okay.
I can't do that yet.
I'm struggling not having an overlay. I'm so used to just autopilot map exploration. Oops.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Is this something I want to destroy? It's like a Diablo 2 Fallen thing, you know? He was reviving the guys.
I can't do that yet.
What is that? No idea. Okay, seems like I did what I had to do.
Can't do that yet.
And it wouldn't make sense for the remaining quest to be... to backtrack, no? It seems like the game wants me to go to... Burwich. I guess I'm gonna do that.
That skill's not ready.
Boom.
That skill's not ready.
I guess I should take... Since I know I'm playing a melee guy, should I disable non-melee bullshit just for clutter? I guess. Right? I know I don't wanna... Correct? I got the scrap. And I see a thing, which I think is one of the champions. I really struggle with the controls. Really struggle. Okay, he like Giga curses me.
That skill's not ready. I can't do that yet.
Uh-oh. I went against the tree. Oh, he has a shit ton of regen. Interesting.
That skill's not ready.
That should be one of those, no? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's the amulet guy. That was Filton?
I can't do that yet.
Oh, no. Okay, he is one of the guys. Julius? Julius, yes.
I can't do that yet.
Hey, seems like I'm fine.
I can't do that.
We don't have a guy really good if it rolls good rolls. Let's take a look. But I'm gonna need 127 physique. Recovery of bleeds, physical damage to shield training. I don't know what shield training is. +3 to bleed, +3 to overguard. I don't remember by memory what those are. It's definitely better than what I'm wearing. I mean, I'm not even wearing a helmet at the moment. Are they all level 12 or? I need spirit for those. Yeah. I don't think I will level it up. Actually, whatever. I need... Why do I need spirit? There's a magic chest. Caster chest armor, I see. Spirit gives me energy and bonus health. I assume you... I just wait for a proper chest, no? Insane. Physique, spirit, health, defensive ability. Is it worth selling shit or I just throw it? And it seems like I'm gonna need physique no matter what. And 27. So I'm just gonna wait for level 12, I guess. It's very far away though. And I have a 200 weapon. Chaos damage me. First time Grim Dawn? Pretty much. That is pretty much, yeah.
That skill's not ready.
I am Green Dawning. Okay, so I can give back the amulet. I need to kill Negan. Which I assume he will show in the minimap, right? Can I make this thing bigger?
That skill's not ready.
Slightly bigger? I'll take a look. Okay, I think Negan is here. There he is.
That skill's not ready.
This guy is like acid, no? They're trying to introduce you to the different damage types.
That skill's not ready.
I think he has like a righteous fire kind of aura too or something. Ether, corruption. Here's I like the attack speed. And I have a Heart's Amulet quest item. Okay, cool. Milton. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to break a promise. I'm not about to give up yet, but things aren't looking good outside. I was lucky to survive the first night when I volunteered to distract the rotten walkers while Bourbon and his group, including my little sister Sybil, made their way through the Devil's Crossing. I believe in Bourbon, and if anyone can get those people through, it's him. Before they left, I looked Bourbon in the eye and I told him to keep her safe. He puts his arm on my shoulder and spoke in the calm, reassuring tone of his. He told me that he would do everything he can. But I had to promise him something too, that I would do my damn best to get out of this alive. Well, sure got myself into a fine fix. I diverted them walkers are alright, but now I'm all hemmed in. I've been hiding in a group of old, dilapidated shacks and keep changing position where the dead get too close. I can't find a way toward, though I'm running out of daylight. The walkers seem stupid generally, but I think they dug out the riverbank last night, allowing the water to wash the road out. It's almost as though something is directing them. Okay, we knew that, I guess. I'm not done yet and have no intention of dying in this rotting shack. I'm going to try to break free and will go out fighting if I have to. If the worst comes to pass and you're finding this note on my cold corpse, well, please let my sister Sybil know that what's come to pass and tell her to be brave. I can only hope she made it to Devil's Crossing. Well, that's quite a tragedy. Let's wait for the next TP, I guess, because I have, which I got, because I have Connor, Fail, and Paddy Hero. Bro, no comments. Okay, let's talk to her first. You've returned! I see that you carry my brother's amulet, so is it as I feared? Unfortunately, Milton was one of the dead. This is a lot to take in, Milton. I'm sorry, brother. Thank you, stranger. At least I can live knowing my brother is free and all this misery. The amulet was enhanced to keep my brother strong. I think you could use it more than he. Have it. I'm sorry for your loss. Okay, what does the amulet do? 8% health? Health, regen, 40% constitution. Hey, Milton. Sucks to suck.
I'll see what's left of my wares.
How much gold am I getting? Does it say? It doesn't say. Sell value 17, okay. Okay, it's not that much then. $36. Okay. And I think I have scrap for this dude. I killed the guys. I felt vindicated. Righteous. Is there a trick question? I guess I feel righteous. I'm a soldier. Does it give me a loot depending on the... what I say? You killed Shore's Assembling Dead, but I think you can do better. The other corruption, blah blah blah. Belgros and Hanukkah, they was fine folk. Run the boarding house, okay. Another bounty, I guess.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect.
I did get the scrap.
I'll get the wind pump up and running in no time. Devil's Crossing will have safe drinking water again, and it's all thanks to you.
Poggers.
First class is on me. Well, good news is I got the water pumping again. The only problem is it smells like a sewer. Only about a tenfold worse.
I gotta go here now, right?
since I cleared out a den of slith ages ago. They're loathsome reptiles, make their homes in swamps and dank caves. They secrete a nasty poison into the water that makes it drinkable for them, nearly always fatal to us. Like that good iron, there's a nest in that cave that fuels our pump. I'm too old for all this spelunking.
I'll do it.
I need you to go down. This key will open the cellar in the shack behind me, right by that accursed rift gate. It connects to the bowels of the prison, which should lead you to the cave. Find the Slith matriarch that's like the pollute in our water supply, and the poison should clear out on its own. You do this, and all the Devil's Crossing will be honored.
Okay, I want my reputation, brother. Do I do this first, I guess? I leveled up. The game doesn't pause, I see. Do I just put points here? Like... Why not? Boom.
I can't do that yet.
It's hard to see with my light. They're throwing fucking mortars at me. What level are they? 8, 9. So I'm the right zone.
I can't do that yet.
We said we were gonna look at the mini-map. It doesn't pause the game. What?
I can't do that yet.
Well. There's a bottom. On them. When I click the map.
Can't do that yet.
I see. 1 second. But I want this thing to be bigger though. The, you know, the circle. Yeah, I don't think there's much, no? There is a plus somewhere in the UI. Right there to the triangle next to the Manapardis. Oh shit. Thank you. Insane actually. Thank you. What would I have done without chat? Holy fuck.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I'm in the sewers. I would assume that with all of these games, you don't really kill all the trash like I've been doing, right? You just walk and when there's a big group, you just do your AoE ability, but you don't really... What?
Can't do that.
Okay. So the dash goes through people, but you normally don't.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. There's a guy. Wood the Conqueror, which is definitely part of my quest. What is happening to me there?
Can't do that yet.
Fighting Spirit. Okay, my Spiring Fury proc. That means he took out all my life, no?
That skill's not ready.
Oh yeah. Wait, it doesn't proc on 35 remaining, it procs on 35 taken.
That skill's not ready.
Up.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, let's see. I have a devotion too. Let's see. Oh, no. This is below 33. So what is the other one? Fighting Spirit procced. I just don't take in damage. I see. Loot.
That skill's not ready.
Huh? What?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, so I'm done actually. L, I think it is. Also, you start moving a lot faster when you click your first movement skill. So I should spec my movement skill, that's what you're saying? Barnabas.
I can't do that yet.
Any luck clearing out? Well, thanks for all your help.
My pleasure, brother. I have another quest here. Bounty table.
Good, you're back. I've heard good things from both Kasparov and Barnabas. One of my scouts came back with news making our next move clear. The dead are heavily concentrated in Burwich village to the north, past the swamps of Whitemire.
Okay, gotta go to Burwich.
Perhaps the ethereal behind these attacks is there. We can't know for sure without investigating deeper. You've proven yourself quite resourceful thus far. Your ability to secure rift gates for human use could be a turning point in our situation.
I'm the special
With all
one.
the activity around Burwich, there's bound to be a rift gate. If you can capture it, that will give us a solid foothold in the area. Follow the road north through Whitemire. Though in the current state of things, you will likely have to leave the road behind well before you reach the village. Keep pressing north and you will eventually reach the outskirts of Burwich. It's surrounded by a palisade wall, so you will have to find a way inside. Once you've secured the rift gate, return to Devil's Crossing.
Okay.
See anything you like?
20% attack speed. That has to be good, no? Ah, enter a berserker state. It grants me an ability. Interesting. Ah, but okay. That is dual wield class, also Inquisitor. There are items that allow dual wielding to this month. Okay, I see. Where does this go? Oh. 2 rings? What? This is auto-equipped, I guess. What is this? Marrowbrand. Raise skeletons. Epic ring. HP is nice, but who cares, right? I'll get something better.
I was spent.
What is this? I keep that.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, I have thing. I have points. You guys tell me to grab Blitz. Where the fuck is Blitz? I need points, right? So I guess we're putting points here to try to unlock Blitz on the next level up. And I have a devotion. No? Points available. 2. Okay, what the fuck is this? Ascendant Affinity, Chaos Affinity, Eldritch Affinity, Order Affinity. So I assume some things require affinity. Okay, yes. You have to think about it, right? So now... Okay, so I have to... This first point is just grabbing one affinity of something. Which... Life, death, and reality. Harmony and balance. Magic. Destruction. Reverence from their feats. What is chaos? Let's go chaos. Reduce target's elemental resistance, vitality resistance. This is a lot to take in. Affinity requirement. I don't understand. This says this is chaos. I guess this gives me chaos, but it doesn't require chaos. Weird. Can I filter? Speed. Movement speed and health regen. Lizard. I mean... Bonus to pets. Total speed. So do you have to start here, or...? %5 health. Offensive ability, offensive ability. I think I go chaos. But this is... Actually, this one looks really crazy. Complete Constellation is 4. Complete is 3. Let's see damage. It's a classic one, no? That gives me a skill. Lightning damage. I think I'm doing physical. Total speed is superior. I mean, I am a spamming guy, so... But I'm not gonna complete the Constellation, no? I mean, this is good even if I don't get the bonus. 15 all damage is good, no? This seems pretty good to begin with. I mean, there's so many. I'm sure there's many options, but... And I have to start here, yeah? Okay, that makes sense. This would be pretty... What is this? Energy leech. Vitality resistance. Tsunami. All damage. Physic bleeding. Acid damage. Chaos damage. Fire damage. Piercing damage, pierce damage, Viscerous. Physical is on the right. Internal trauma over 5 seconds. The bull charges across. What the What is that? Jensen attack. Strike nearby foes in a rush of physical force like a charging bull. That looks pretty good. This looks pretty good for my build, no? Is it gonna just proc? Like a double hit, pretty much. The bull charges across... Okay, so this is just the name. Or what? You got all the DLCs? I got all the DLCs, yeah, except the new one, obviously. I like the bull too, but this seems fine. I'll probably do this into bull, or that sounds good too. Movement speed, LRS, physique. This sounds good too. The dagger one? Where is the dagger? It's kind of hard to see. This? Physical damage, pierce damage. Physical damage, pierce damage. Offensive ability. Mark your target for a swift and painful death. Chance on crit a kid. So I need to crit to apply it though, right? Or what? I don't understand. Make your target for a swift and painful death. Physical. Internal increased duration. I think I'm not gonna think too much about it. I think I'm gonna do this thing for just generic stats into the bull. I don't know if this is too good though. Because this point is basically increased energy regeneration. Who gives a fuck, no? Can I reset it or? I have a new class. How do I cancel it? Yeah, but I haven't applied it yet. Undo. I see. There we go. What if I go bull? Okay. How can I put points here though now? Huh? Ah, I see. Where does it start? Affinity requirements, the blue. Ah, I see, the one that is shiny. Okay, so the one that is big is not the... It's big because it's not because it's the best one, but because it's the starting one. I was getting a bit confused. Thorns. Recovery shield, damage blocked. I'm gonna go for this, I feel. Dun, dun, I have a second class now. I wanna go full melee. But they can be demolitionist can be proficient with melee weapons, it says. So maybe it has some like proc and like you can make your weapon stronger. We can ignore it for a bit. I'll think about it. I need to get my blitz anyway, right? I'm completely blind, so I have nothing in mind.
I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet.
Okay, there is a cave there.
Do that yet.
This hitbox sometimes is interesting.
I can't do that yet.
Cave. The Forgotten One. Holy fuck, this guy does damage. Okay, can you not be in that corner?
Can't do that.
What is that?
Can't do that. That skill's not ready.
I guess I just stand still. It's the superior combat way.
Do that yet.
There's something there? Like, is this a healing or something? Oh man, my clicking is... What is this? What is this logo? Oh, that. I think that's just like a well, no? From Diablo 2. Just heals you. Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Bit of one up, huh?
That skill's not ready.
That skill's not ready. Well, that was it. Oh. Wait, I should have Blitz now.
That skill's not ready.
Blitz. 30 energy source, 3 points skill recharge. Okay, that's pretty fast. 300 movement speed. Does it need a target or what the fuck is it not happening? Pressing E. Does it do what? Why is E not working? Do you need a target? Okay.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, the trash counts as a target. That's good to know. It's quite a bit of damage.
Not ready.
I've done that cave, right? Yeah. And no exit there.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, I know. I remember there was one that you can take on the desert DLC. You can get the dash, right? Straight up. I guess I'm repairing the bridge. I guess.
That skill's not ready.
I'll do the cave. It has a star, so I have to go there. Secure the portal.
That skill's not ready.
We have a teleport to flooded passage rift. Okay, yes. Rock.
That skill's not ready.
Oh. The water effects are nice, like the sound effects. Look, look, look.
That skill's not ready.
What? Dynamata. Not enough dynamite.
We can't do that yet.
I guess the dynamite is gonna be here, or?
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Oh, that's just pretty funny. My clicking is awful.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
I'm gonna get my points.
Can't do that yet.
I get my point, yeah? % MS? Insane. Oh shit.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Okay.
That skill's not ready.
Dynamita or no?
That skill's not ready.
What? I have 2 stashes now. What? What is this? I have 2 stashes, no? Just like that? It's a quest reward, I see.
I can't do that yet.
I think I have to get the dynamite, but I don't know if I'm supposed to come back later or something. I'll look for the dynamite.
Can't do that yet.
Act 2 drop. Okay, so I have to come back later. Thank you.
That skill's not ready.
I assume I'm in Act 1 still, right? Until I kill the guy here. Okay, so I guess that that repair was not necessary.
That skill's not ready.
Renaissance reports. I pray one of us makes it through this nightmare to deliver the report. The lives of those hiding in Devil Crossing may depend on it. Oh shit. As instructed, my team has braved the wilderness at Wigtmire and made it all the outskirts of Burwich. The situation there is worse than we feared. We encountered no survivors. The ethereal takeover of the region is now complete. What we found baffling, however, is the heavy concentration of enemy activity within Burwich itself. In our previous encounters with the Ulrich, they seemed unfocused and spread. They seem, but this seems almost deliberate. Yeah, they're being controlled, right? I forget to report that without the large force of our disposal, each breaching the city walls would incur heavy casualties and these or over struggling ranks, which I understand completely that our situation is dire and we are desperate for a new source of supplies and food. I cannot recommend a direct engagement with the enemy force at Birdwood. This is a suicide mission. We need to be prepared for the eventuality that the enemy gathered at Burwich will mobilize upon Devil's Crossing. Should it come to that, we must prepare to flee once more. Oh shit. Pretty fucking dire. It is grim. Oh, there...
Oh, hello, traveler.
If you find yourself going about these parts, I was wondering if you can help us locate someone. I tied up with the forge here. Someone disappeared? My master, Angrim, left the camp earlier today. His intent to find a group of survivors he considers worthy of something smithing talents. So a smithy? Okay, Angrim wants to field an army to take the fight to the ethereals. Alright. I want to help these people, but without my master forging hammer, the sacred malleus men here, I won't be able to make that. Okay. I'll find it. Anything else? You were struggling with food, no? We all suffered. Where did it all go wrong? One minute I'm making a trade deal of my life and the next I'm stuck in the middle of the woods. We all suffered in the Grim Dawn. I don't think you understand the scope of the situation. I was going to move to the States. The States! I miss real food. Well, I've been picking up a bunch of rations. I don't know if I will need them for this or what.
Traveler.
Oh, where is the hammer? I'm super and he knows it's more important though. I wish to Where is Angrim again? What's the left? The camera to run northeast. Northeast we go.
That skill's not ready.
What? They have guns! What? What is this hitbox?
Can't do that yet.
I'm so used to not having cooldowns on like my attacks. It's like super anti-natural for me.
That skill's not ready.
North. Northwest or northeast? I don't remember.
Can't do that yet.
No, do both. Who cares? Okay, the dash is like an aimbot.
That skill's not ready.
Moldering Fields. Most people played without city.
That skill's not ready.
I know there's a note to take that. I was considering taking it or not. I don't know if you do this early or not.
That skill's not ready.
Double boss? Ah, that's a quest. Okay. Where are you?
I can't do that yet.
The basic attack is fucking awful. It just misses.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Ethical experience. Into 200. I have 200. How do you manage energy? Because it's still expensive, no? Or does it reduce the energy cost? Oh, it doesn't reduce the energy cost by a lot. I mean, we can try it. Because it will proc that more, no? Blade Arc. No. I am a gamer.
That skill's not ready.
What? I have a 200. I need a 200 weapon. I see.
I can't do that yet.
Gaming. Oh man, we're gaming now. I wasn't gaming, now I'm gaming.
Can't do that yet.
This dash is fucking weird. You have to be exactly on top of the enemy, otherwise it doesn't... Does it go, like... Okay, that's interesting.
That
There's
skill's not ready.
There's a door there. I do the cellars. Holy damage.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
What a fucking cellar this guy has. What the fuck? Like a full mountain.
That skill's not ready.
Alright. I'm still deadless, by the way, hardcore, you know. What can I say? God gamer. Like there, right?
That skill's not ready.
I see, you don't hold it, no? You just press it once and it does the thing. It's such a weird... Because I'm thinking it's like Shield Rush, but it's more like a lunge with like a... Ah, I see.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. There was nothing in this one, no?
That
No
skill's not ready.
no shrine, no nothing? It goes, it has aimbot. Perfect for boomer gaming, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. They're coming! He told me I have to get the reef passed, because I am the chosen one.
That skill's not ready. I can't carry anymore.
Alright. Ding ding. I have killed these guys. It was gruesome and bloody, just how I like it. I've been role-playing as a gruesome warrior, so... Did I get?
Price of what I've got left. I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Beam, 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 beam. Health. Minus 4 seconds to blitz. Shield training. I'm not really doing shield training. Damage to aerials. Fist damage, elemental damage, trauma damage. A bit of health. 17 elemental rest and 4% skill cooldown reduction. Oh, this one is just better, no? I mean, the plus levels on Blitz I don't think matter that much, I think. Vitality damage, which I don't think I do vitality damage, right? I do physical damage. Vitality damage is what, like Blitz and shit? Health regen. The stats are definitely a bit weird to get used to. LRS, lightning damage, no. I have no idea about this. 200 poison damage. Converted to acid. Converted to either attack speed. Like attack speed. And the 25 damage is not that much. The other plastic, no. I guess since I'm using a 200 weapon, I should do this. Health regen, pierce damage, cold damage, frostburn damage, bleeding damage. Well, everything's useless, right? Because I don't do neither. Acid physical damage. Cold damage, frostburn damage. No. Physical damage. That's good. Elemental res. Plus 3 to force wave. Well, I mean, GG, no? What is this? Headhunter's Trophy. Is this a belt? Epic belt. Portion of the attack converted to health. Offensive crit, bleeding damage. Sounds good. Level 14. I like the attack speed. Bye-bye. 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 That's a lot of damage. Pierce damage. 1.5 attacks per second, 1.48 is not a big difference. What do I do with all this? Am I supposed to use this? I have a headhunter. Hell yeah, brother. Am I supposed to use these things?
Put it to good use.
This early? Base damage to Blitz. It had like levels to Blitz.
Have you found a rift gate in Burwich? What's the situation
I will get
out
plenty.
there? Good work. While you were gone, I dug through some of the files in this office. And I
Seems
think
like at
we
level
have our
14
target.
you have new bases, so I'll
As
wait.
you are acutely aware, ethereals can possess humans and bend them to their will. I always had my suspicions, but now I have little doubt. The former warden of this prison is possessed. Well before the Grim Dawn, in fact.
Oh shit.
There have been countless holes in the prison records. Prisoners just disappearing.
Yeah, this is
never
what
to
we
be
read
seen
on the
again.
note, right? They've been
The
stealing
warden's
and
personal
experimenting
logs
with them
paint a
or
more
something.
complete picture. He's been transferring prisoners into a secret facility underneath his mansion in Burwich Village for years. What for, I don't know, but I'm sure it wasn't for rehabilitation. There are also several mentions of ethereals and rift gates. I need you to find this man, or whatever he is. Warden Krieg owned a mansion in the northern district of Burwich Village. The logs indicate that his facilities can be reached via the cellar. I'm afraid I don't have more to go on, but if we want to strike back at the ethereal power structure in the region, the Warden is our...
On my way, brother. Okay, so maybe I use some of these things. Okay, so on a weapon, for example. I mean, this is for chest piece. What? It's not for chest. What is... Rings! This seems pretty fucking good. So... Boom! Holy powerful. These things are OP, no? What the fuck? It highlights the item. Ah, nice. Fist damage. I mean, sure. Can I just replace them easily? Like, for example, I just... I see. And if I wanted to... Can I replace them easily? Doesn't seem like it. Once you find the apprentice, I see. He will teach me. Acid. And since I'm just doing pure fist damage, seems like the most reasonable thing to do is just put the fist damage on my thing. And fist damage. That's quite nice. Amulets and medals. I don't know what I think medals go there. What goes on boots? That's an amulet? Oh yeah. Quest item, okay. Quest item. All weapons, shields. Using shields. Used in all armor. Gaming. I am powerful, brothers. Look at my axe. Holy. I think I go here then. Bullrich Village. Bullrich, Bullrich, and Bullrich.
That skill's not ready.
Boom! It doesn't go through walls, man. Too realistic.
That skill's not ready.
Okay. Finding the apprentice.
That skill's not ready.
What is this? What the fuck? The ability is goofy. What is this? It heals me, no? Untouched meal.
That skill's not ready.
I think it's just like a Diablo 2 well, basically. Learning. There was nothing there. Outside of battle. This thing. Hold line on top on your HP bar. And that is through food?
That skill's not ready.
Forgot I have no cooldown. I see.
That skill's not ready.
So when I find food rations, they're directly being consumed. When I find an item that says food rations, they're basically being consumed. Just tops up the bar, I see. Epico music. And does the bar deploy like over time, or is it based on how much it regens you? Okay, is it basically like a resource, and does it do anything? Like, I feel like I'm always topped off anyway with potion 12-second thing. Is it like a complete mechanic, like Diablo 2 stamina or something?
Skill's not ready.
I see, okay, it's a direct exchange, I see, I saw it there. Okay, so it's to make it smooth, right, when you're playing, so you don't have to wait for your potion cooldown, you can... I see. It's just so the early game is not sluggish, where you're just waiting for your potion cooldown, if you just want to rush and play aggressive. I see. I mean, that sounds pretty smart. Hey, it's safe, brother. Wait. Who's this guy? I thought it was the apprentice. Harvey the Drifter. You're from Is this guy bad? Were you just talking to the doll before I walked in? What doll? You need to move on. What are you saying? The only thing I can smell is your soiled bedclothes. Okay, well. I killed him. What is the golden thingy? Huh? I see sparkles. Can I not pick the sparkles? I'm getting baited. Bro, I wonder. I see. Look at this power. Filtered item. Ah, I see. Back to the north, being north.
That skill's not ready. Can't do that.
Okay, I see logo. Easy. Holy. That's good.
Can't do that.
Is this the apprentice? Fucking finally. Safe journey.
Can't do that yet.
Okay, I saved the apprentice. Am I buying the expansion? Most likely. Even if I don't play it on the moment. Just to support and...
My energy is low.
Basically supporting Grim Dawn 2, if you really think about it, right? So why not? Yeah. I'm excited. I mean, to be honest, I was planning to play Elite till the 23th, but the servers are like, yeah, I mean, I basically couldn't play today.
That skill's not ready.
I mean, I could play, but it took me 3 minutes to get to town, so... 3 minutes is an actual... It's actually 3 minutes. So yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Grim Dawn 2035?
Yeah.
Fine. Yeah, no, not like as in an exaggeration, you know, like actually 3 minutes.
That skill's not ready.
What the fuck? I wanted to go down. Easy.
Can't do that yet.
Begin.
That skill's not
I'm going for the Bull constellation. Is that Troll? Grab the food, brother.
That skill's not ready.
It's just towns, Nordic, and I'm speed running, right? So it's just that the Act 1 town, the Act 2 town, you know, like if you're doing Monolith, it's fine, but the towns are fucked. I don't know what they've done. Like maybe they cut number of servers or something, and again, that's my main purpose of playing Last Epoch, is to get better at leveling and speedrunning and stuff. So if I cannot do that, then... Did you use the search bar and write physical damage and choose whatever showed up first? No, the first thing I typed was speed. And then I was very close to... I was gonna go for... What is it? I was gonna go for this. Is speedrunning offline different? Yeah, speedrunning offline is different. The enemies behave different. You can dash in town, which you cannot in online. It's like completely different. You take 2 points on Jackal every time for the total speed, yeah? Yeah, I almost did that. But then I saw this bull thing, and I saw a bunch of physical stuff. And it sounded fun. So... I also thought about... this one came with movement speed, I think. This one... I thought about this one. And I thought, well, this one needs blue. And the only... it seems like... I don't know. I also looked at lizard, because it's a lizard. Bull is fine. Nice. Okay, so I need to get...
That skill's not ready.
Whatever whenever the fuck I get that. Where am I? Okay, so that will unlock the next act, I think. The dynamite. So... I guess maybe that's that. Warden Cellar. Or maybe... oops.
That skill's not ready.
Classic first-time ARPG run where you have to fully explore the map because you don't have a fucking idea where you're going. Classical, you know. That's DLC. Ooh. Good. This seems like a big house. We got the ether crystals for me. Inquisitor. I've been reading all the lore, brothers. This game gives me Warhammer Fantasy vibes. We're gonna get all that exploration. Warden Creek's journal. Let's finish up with the Inquisitor, though. Inquisitor. I finally arrived in Burwich after passing through this small area known as Whitemire. For years, tales of supernatural occurrences have circulated about Whitemire, and indeed the name itself makes one uneasy. I hadn't put much stock in them, but on recent experiences lent some credence to the old tales. Nevertheless, I have reached my destination, and it seems like the Warden Devil's Crossing, who... Oh, so he knew. Huh? Who resides, I assume this says resides, yeah, resides in I'm old, bro. Resides in Burwich. Someone anticipated my arrival. A footman greeted me as soon as I entered town, and inside I accept Creek's invitation to be put at his manor. I find this very particular, but I have accepted offer as it may be my best chance to investigate the manor itself. I'm going to take this entry short. I must be in summoned to join Creek for supper. Oh yeah, it's for sure gonna end well. I've been a guest to Warden Creek at this manor for over a week, and now my suspicions that something terrible is going on here grow with each day. Good Dracula vibes, no? Like Nosferatu vibes. Every day I set out to some destination in or around Burwich to investigate yet another unusual crime or ominous rumor. Some are easily dismissed as more mundane human crimes or merely fantastic tales, but many of my investigations have come to darker conclusions. I feel there is a pattern emerging, but I cannot yet put the pieces together. Those are peripheral cases, though, and the main purpose of my involvement in them is to give a pretense for my prolonged stay in Burwich. Okay, so he's like using the crimes as an excuse to stay around the Count. Krieg himself has become the focus of my primary investigation, despite an overwhelming conviction that Krieg is not what he appears to be, and is almost certainly involved in some sort of unnatural activity. You know, I was thinking, what does this remind me of? Like a Count getting people from the prison and selling it to the castle. It reminds me of the beginning of Berserk, where the Count, well, you know, the apostle is like lives in a castle, and it's kind of the same Nosferatu vibe. Pretty cool. Much of the manor itself is closed off to me, though there are rooms upstairs from which Craig and other visitors come and go, but I am not permitted to enter. Stranger yet, I've awoken in the night to sounds like the creaking of wagons moving along the road, but then looked out of my window down upon the village and seen nothing. Where are these sounds coming from? The game of cat and mouse continues, but as of yet I am not certain who is the cat and who's the mouse. Oh shit, it's being haunted, man. Okay, what else? Prison records. Bloody Jack. Bloody Jack is a name? Reckless murderer, unknown worshipper of Sol-El, which I assume Sol-El is not, it's like Sloan or something from Warhammer Chaos. The Heathen God. Reports have been received of Bloody Jack's signature murders, carved throat and with symbols etched into the left breast. Okay, so Jack the Ripper kind of vibes. Citizens are advised to avoid it. News of signs of proof of death should be brought before Warden Creek, which is the bad guy. A reward of 400 royal crowns, which I assume royal crowns are dead because we're working with iron now. Okay, and Warden Creek's journal. Corn Slanish hybrid, yeah, that's kind of what I imagined. Pretty cool. That is a dangerous mix right there. It reminds me of my wife. I have taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. I have appeared to him in his bed. What? Huh? Wait, what? Is this gay? I have taken possession of my assigned vessel, the local prison warden. Ah, I see. So he's talking about himself in like third person or what? Because the prison warden is him, no? I appeared to him in his bed chamber and proposed the joining. So it's basically an apostle. It's basically like an apostle from Berserk, no? I had anticipated fear and skepticism, but these humans are apparently all too ready to enter into any pact they believe will profit them. Okay. Krieg is not a particularly strong-willed human, but he is persistent and constantly scratches at my consciousness. Aww. I have him under control, though. Why is he writing this? Self-report. Krieg's position as an incarcerator of other humans will greatly facilitate our efforts. Maybe he's trying to communicate our efforts, so there's like a greater evil. His expansive dwelling has a massive cellar that I believe can be used as to fashion an underground transit to conceal our activities. There is much work ahead. Ah, I see. That's why the Inquisitor or the Investigator, the Inquisitor Crit, cannot hear the wagons. Because the wagons are going underground. You know? They're using the... And that's why there's so many fucking underground tunnels that we've been clearing. Okay, world building. Insane. This reminds me of how, like, when in Last Epoch you talked to the Elder and you became the Chosen One, you know? And then you travel to the world of the gods and the world of Eterra opens once again. This reminds me of that. There is much work ahead to prepare for our glorious dawn, okay? But I rather enjoy this physical body. It has many advantages. Masturbation? Yes, yes. Okay. Where is the door? This guy's fucked, what the fuck? I think this is it, no? This is my destination. The Warden Cellar. Gaming. Talk to Derek in Devil's Crossing. Search for the caravan driver in the Silith camps. Where the fuck are the Silith camps? What? Where the fuck are the Silith camps? Foggy Banks. Okay. Kinda wanna do all the quests in order. But I need the dynamite on for this, no? Back one zone. From the one I'm right now? Yep, okay. There's nothing here, right? Regardless. No. That's a bit misleading. The minimap tried to trick me. We gotta look for the caravan, so maybe it's supposed to be in the road, so maybe I have to backtrack now? Well, I don't see it. What am I doing? I want to do the other quests. The search for the caravan driver. I want to do a lore accurate order. But I cannot find the caravan. And people told me it's in the Foggy Bank. Is it in the Foggy Bank? It's north of the Reef Gate, alright? Where's my star? What is this? Whatever it was easy. North of the Reef Gate. This song is pretty good. I repaired this thing, which I don't think I needed to. Burwich outsides. But this says is... the Burwich Road, I guess. I keep going. Which one will it be? The road goes two ways. Oh, not this way. Or this way. Okay, I already did that. So I have to find a way to continue the road. I assume is from the side, maybe? I didn't full clear? Bro, I'm a pro gamer, you know? I'm not full clearing shit. Okay, we're following the road. Oh, caravan! What? That's not the caravan. I think I already did that cave. No? Have I not done that cave? Where's the fuck is the caravan, man? I hate exploration. What? Where's the caravan? I don't think I've done this cave actually. So maybe there's a mini boss or something. Oh. What? There's a shrine, so it's worth it. Beam, beam, beam. Alright, shrined on. Bull! It's gonna be insane. Energy cost doesn't reduce cooldown, so kind of. Okay, where is my damage? Block, physique. Okay, that's good. Where's the damage? I don't even know why I spec this. Like, I'm never using it now. I thought I would need it for the downtime of this, but obviously there's no downtime anymore, so. Assume a defensive. Well, hell fucking no. Shield, hell fucking no. Blade arc. Melee weapon. It's for clear. So I already have clear, so dog shit. I already have that maxed. Chance to use degree attack. It's the connectivity with the default weapon attacks. When used with a melee weapon, the attack strikes multiple nearby targets. Well, I'm not doing default attacks, so this was complete dog shit. All default weapon attacks. Is this considered a default weapon attack? What? I don't think it is, no? Cadences, I see. So these points are useless too. This scales with Caspit. This? Well, I'm so glad I've been keeping my gloves with 7 attack speed because I thought they were better than everything. I'm so glad. You're a wizard, lizard. Nice. So I'm pretty, like, I can't do much, no? I'll have to do a bunch of respecking, I feel. A blood Warcry? Warcry seems good. Let's see. Okay, what can I unlock here? Oh, that's pretty fucking good. Wait, that's pretty fucking good. Do I try to get the Warcry though? 35 reduction to enemy's health. 35 reduction to enemy's health. For how long? Just per period? That sounds pretty stupid. Huh? Is this forever? You just reduce their HP like boom? Yes or no? You already want it? Yeah, but for the bosses and stuff, it's gonna be good, no? It's basically a cult, an inverted cult, no? It's like an inverted cool. There's a reduction on rares and bosses. Man, is this game like another one of those games where you need to go outside of the game to learn what things do? That's not good, man. Okay, 1 second. We for sure max this, because this seems stupid. Force wave shatters through enemy defense, inflicting grievous harm upon those weak points. So, just for the record, yeah? Yeah, this flat damage is just being added. Wait, I just get 50 flat damage on top of... And then I get increased damage on top of that? This is retarded, no? What? I went from 700 damage to 1.4k. And I could have more because these points are fucking useless. I mean, hey. Hey. What can I say? I am a god gamer after all, you know? Build maker. I still don't know where the fucking caravan is though. Where's the caravan? Oh, okay. There's green thing. Ah! Where is the caravan? Oh, diary. Something. Nope. Am I going the right way? Well, I've been here apparently. You need dynamite. Well, you guys could have said that a bit earlier, you know?
Well, I'll be a living person.
Oh, I was waiting for him to keep talking. You fortified himself. Oh yeah, this looks like a fortification, you know? Well, I can cook for one. I used to work in the capital and had the honor of prepping meals for a couple noble houses and many foreign dignitaries. I'm not a fighter, but I've learned to hunt a bit when necessary. Gets me by. Scarps at bone rat aren't exactly fine dining. We could use a cook. But is he gonna poison everyone and kill us? Why is this guy alone? I could use a cook. I trust this guy. I didn't trust the other guy talking alone and shit. Okay, just tell me, have I made a mistake? Yes or no? God Gamer Judgment. There are no mistakes? Okay. Only happy accidents. Okay. Not enough materials. Dude, I need dynamite for everything, what? Alright, I guess we go, I guess we go to the Warden. By the way, Deadless. God Gaming. I cannot break the barrel. It's in the games, man. Okay. You do a lot of damage. Acid damage. Is there any item rarity that I should have off by now? Blues maybe, or what? Level up. More damage. Okay. 13 and 20. Yellow's off. Really, huh? Now. I know I missed the OP 200 weapon that you can get, because I've seen speedruns of this game, and I know there is a OP green weapon that you can get early game. It's only used at level 1. Did anything that I stated was wrong though? I said I have not used the OP weapon, and that is true, you know? I already have, you know, insane knowledge. At what level do people normally fight the boss of this act? Basically, I'm trying to ask how over-leveled I am. Also, where is the bull? Is the bull doing anything? I was expecting to see like a bull attacking. It scales anyway? Oh, really? Wait, this game has level scaling. Ugh. Are you kidding me? There's a minimum level, I see. So they scale up, but they don't scale down. Correct? If they don't scale down, that's fine. So people do it at level 10? Okay, well, I'm basically in track. I still have 10 in my level. It's just plus 7. Phone. Why another one? Oh, more Inquisitor entries. I think the boss is near. Like at the end of this zone. This guy had a fucking Arkham City, like under his fucking mansion, what the hell? Baron ult? What is ult? The last difficulty? What difficulty am I doing? Extreme? Gamer difficulty. Bloody Jack? Who's Bloody Jack? That's the prisoner, no? That got... I saw a note about Bloody Jack. He has lore. Is he close? I mean, there's no way he does anything to me, no? Is there a new patch or something? No, I tried to play last Epoch and it took me 30 minutes to load into the first town, so I decided I wasn't playing last Epoch. Pretty much. These zones are fucking huge. And I thought to myself, oh, I might as well learn the basics, so when the expansion launches, I don't feel like I'm super big, you know. I don't get overwhelmed with new information or whatever. Is this Bloody John? No, he's not. That's the boss, no? Oh shit!
I've been expecting.
Rock and roll! What?
When I'm done with you, I will crush your friends at Devil's Crown.
Second phase? What the hell? That does damage. God gaming. What can I say, you know? What can I say? A bit of a god gamer, you know? What? Why am I picking 100 weapons? Alright, I want to kill Bloody John, so we're gonna go look for him. People told me there's Bloody John. Is there a filter system? Yeah, it has this. Very basic, but I wonder if this is super effective too. Maybe I should start doing that. Is it taking spoilers? I mean, I'm taking bike seating. It's fine. You can help me and don't tell me, hey, the new boss is like there's gonna be this plot twist or whatever, you know. But yeah, you can comment anything that is reasonable and. There is a secret in the warden's room. Secret? Okay. I've been playing Breath of the Wild with my girlfriend. I must tell you guys, I am a god tier puzzle solver, okay? What is the secret? Are you watching? Is this like a community thing where you just troll people? Okay, good one. I see. I see. I see. It's, you know, I understand. I understand. While you were in the ads, I actually solved the mystery. I did do it, so... Wait, Bull Rush levels? What? Wait, what? How does that work? Huh? By using it or what? You guys missed the secret. It's fine, if you watch the VOD, you can see me do the secret, you know? Okay, is Bloody John also a secret, guys? Or is Bloody John for real? John escaped? But he's roaming the holds, no? Oh shit. But this is a nice layout. You think you got him mixed up? Oh shit. What am I doing? Secret area. I will get the secret area, don't worry. Just as I got the secret boss. I still didn't get the fucking caravan. But you guys told me I did the dynamite. What? Blueprint. 1 second, I need to down. Learning about items. Mega loot. Mega damage.
See anything you like?
Alright, let's see. Poison and acid rest. Poison damage. 230 something health. But I have +3 to force wave. So, no. I like the HP, but... Chaos rest, spirit health, cunning. They're all dog shit, so... I guess. I cannot equip it yet, but... Spirit... What? Hell no. Acid damage... Physical damage, that's good. A lot of resistances. Login. Spirit, fuck that. I don't know why I have 100 weapons. Energy generated. Pierce, blah blah blah. Dog shit. But... Is there a way so I don't show that? Who needs rings? Am I right? Should I keep my rings? Is it my first time playing this game? Yes. Well, I played it back when it released, like 10 years ago. But haven't played the expansions. I mean, I don't remember anything, basically. 66 health. Chaos damage to undead, health, defense. Take the stats, honestly. Heal on critical attack. Oh, cool. I have a plus something. Where is my headhunter? I can use headhunter, guess. Look at that. Boom. Fuck that. Damage. Fist damage. 48. Pretty good. And you have the berserk thing. Fuck it, I guess. Movement speed either. Requires player 20. Those are kind of nice. Movement speed. Chance when hit surrounds you with a blistering wind that chills enemies. Okay, good. Void Blade. Why is this showing? Already got a headhunter? I'm God Gaming. What can I say? 2 Phantasmal Blades. This is pretty nice, I think. But I don't do Vitality or Bleeding, so... I don't understand. Like, there's some weapons that I hide it and I'm still showing them because they're blue or something? I don't really understand that. Ah, shit. Well, is there a buyback? I'm not buying. I'm not using it, but what is this? Oh, interesting. That's pretty nice. Looking at stats, you know, learning. Rose and Heart once again. No! Sorry. Player level 20. Vitality damage, poison damage, vitality resistant, poison retaliation over 5 seconds. Chance to confuse retaliation. Confuse retaliation. Okay. Energy. Spirit Caspit. I can't use it over my headhunter, of course. You know, it's too powerful. What's the cook? Seems delicious. Glad you settle in. Finally get to cook to people again. Here, have some soup. Nice. It gives me the thingy. Okay. Let's hear one of your stories. Did I tell you this one already? I once had to deal with a particularly rude dignitary from the capital who had even slighted the emperor. The man made a huge fuss about the food being bland, so I whipped him up with a little chef's special filled with my strongest spices. Let's just say he ran out of there, spilling from both ends. Oh shit. Diarrhea gaming, you know. Oddly enough, I heard he volatile zombie build. He heard he died the next day. I hope it didn't have anything to do with the spices I used. Let's hear another one. Have you run into the Bloodsworn yet? The fanatical cult devoted to the supposed elder god Cheton? The cult has existed forever, some say since before recorded history. I always thought the myth of the elder god betrayed and gruesomely dismembered was too fantastical to be anything but the stuff of theater, but since the Grim Dawn, it seems the cult has newfound power and desperate men flock to swell their ranks. When I was wandering the outskirts of Burwich, I came upon some cultists who pressed me to join their ranks. At first they wouldn't take no for an answer, but I threatened them to some hearty stew, and then they troubled me no further. Never underestimate the power of good cooking. Let's hear another one. Prior to the Grim Dawn, I served a meal to some gentlemen in the capital who were deep in conversation about a remarkable new method of travel using arcane gateways. They said it would allow the Emperor armies stationed in the capital to appear almost instantly in the furthest provinces. Imagine to what lengths the Emperor General staff would go to procure such a decisive military advantage. Okay, so there's some sort of empire. Let's hear another one. How much do you know of the former Warden? Rumors of Krieg's strange and violent behavior even reached my ears in the distant capital. When he failed to respond for multiple summons, an agent was dispatched from the capital to resolve the situation. How does he know so much? Unfortunately, the Grim Dawn was unleashed before the man could reach Krieg. At least I assume that must what happened. Let's hear another one. I served how many does he have? Okay, I'm just committed now. I served a follower of Dreek once. Now I don't normally judge a man based on his beliefs, but those people believe in some twisted stuff. The all-seeing eye sounds familiar. The hidden realm, the witch gods supposedly reside in. How Drek is the watcher that guards the way. No wonder they're so uptight if they think someone is staring at them all the time. It's funny though, apparently someone was watching him after all. Let's hear another one. One thing still bothers me about the way events unfolded during the Grim Dawn. I was working in the capital during the weeks prior to the attack, and I remember 2 of the 3 legions there were dispatched. Who is this guy? To promote provinces for seemingly no reason. It seemed very particular to me at the time that they would leave the capital to expose, but then again, I'm just a simple cook. Yeah, sure. Who am I to question the workings of the military? Let's hear another one! Let's see if he says Grim Dawn again. When I was young, I had the misfortune to witness a banquet that was thrown for 5 pathfinders of the biggest robber bands. What is a robber band? At the time, with capital R. It was supposed to be a peace offering, but none of them left alive. The government thought the robbers would disband once their leaders were dead, but they just chose new ones and moved on. Folk metal? Oh shit. Okay. I forget how they were prosecuted in the past, but it seems generations spent roaming the wilderness and back roads of these lands, while evading agents of the Emperor prepared them for the Grim Dawn. They seem to be weathering it better than most and have taken into many refuges from the Empire that once hunted them. Okay, so the hippies are doing good, because they were living in shit anyway, before the Grim Dawn. Let's hear another one. What is this? Ever consider a bowl of sillet stew? Don't. They may eat us, and it seems only fair we should eat them back, but I tried boiling one once and it ruined the set of pots and ladles. Incidentally, I heard a strange tale once that the Sylth were created by humans. The story went that the Emperor General Staff wanted an army that could fight effectively in the southern swamps. Horrific human experimentation led to creation of the reptilian humanoid, but they were uncontrollable, escaped captivity and began to breed out in the wilds. You know, this is our role. I am sure that's just a legend though. Let's hear another one. Did I tell you this one already? I once had to deal with a particularly rude dignitary from the capital who had ever slighted the Emperor. The man made a huge fuss about a food being bland, so I whispered... Yeah, you told me about this one. Okay, I think I broke him. Okay, I broke him. No achievement!
Move along. I'm here to speak with the captain. Is it finished? Is the Warden dead?
Yes.
The Warden's defeat is a great victory for us, nay, for all of humankind. But there are many more ethereals out there, some much more powerful than Krieg. Perhaps more disturbing, though. There are those of our own kind who would see us dead to take what little we have, or just for the pleasure of killing. Among the innocent who passed through this prison on their way to Krieg's lab were many violent criminals, murderers, and worse. Many of them escaped to the northwest after the Grim Dawn, forming into ruthless gangs who prey upon drifters still traveling the roads. Since a river separates us and them, they have not been a problem thus far. Except we need farmers to get back to the business of growing food before we all starve to death. The farmland that supplied this region is to the northwest, and we need to secure a hold there. Mornay recently returned from Old Arkovia to the northwest and can give you details
we're
on
Act
the
1.
situation
We're Act 1.
and what needs to be done.
We started like today.
I realize that you have been through much in recent
We're
days,
rating everything and stuff.
but we cannot rest just yet.
Okay. I'll speak to him.
So you must be the kid that's causing a stir in my absence. You've done good by dispatching Krieg. I knew that man in life. I dread to think of what he had become as an ethereal. Aye, an old mess has come back to finally bite us right in the ass.
Huh.
The river's kept them at bay for now, what with a broken bridge. It seems the bastards have garnered a taste for the one hole in the world they were once so eager to escape. I'm not going to beat around the bush. We're at war, and if we don't take the fight to them, they will surely bring it to us. I'd much rather fight on my own terms. Wouldn't you?
What do I think about the game so far? I mean, it's a bit harsh at first contact because the UIs are a bit I don't know what the word is. They're not bad. They're just they're a bit rough. I think you have to read quite a bit at the beginning, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, it's too early to have an opinion, but they're a bit archaic, yeah, maybe.
Before we do anything, we'll need to get that bridge repaired.
But it's worth it, you know.
Got men ready to do the work and some scrap.
This kind of games is always a bit like that, right, at the beginning.
The remaining raw materials. Once that's all finished,
I think I have the materials.
To enter the Arkovian foothills and show those bastards we're not a prize for the taking. Last I saw of them, they were mobilizing for something big across the river. Why don't you head on over there and introduce yourself?
What happened to during your expedition to the northwest? I set out with another scout, Elsa, to investigate the lands to the northwest shortly after we had secured Devil's Crossing. What we found was a wasteland overrun with predatory beasts, blood-hungry psychopaths, and refugees living in constant terror or the run. Our mission together ended when a vicious band of outlaws surprised us in the night. Elsa had argued against having a fire that night, but I was sure we were concealed. I wasn't conscious enough, and she paid the price. Bro, you know. I thought I could protect her from anything, but when it came to it, I was felled by a bullet to the ribs before the fighting even broke out. Elsa fought on like a devil, taking down 2 of the outlaws before they knocked her out. They took her with them and just left me there to die. I couldn't give up though, knowing those thoughts had Elsa. I hobbled and then crawled, trying to make my way to Devil's, and then arrived only to find that the bridge had been destroyed. I collapsed in despair, and though I was the end of time, I woke some time later in what reminded of a little fishing village on the coast. A band of robbers, which are the musician guys, had found me and threatened my wounds. As soon as I could stand, I grabbed my diggy robot and made it back to Devil's Crossing. I'll be nothing if I'm going to abandon Elsa to torture or worse at the hands of those killers. She's all I've got left in this world. We need to organize an offensive, and every second counts. Don't you think you're mixing personal vendetta into this? The Grim Dawn took my wife. Elsa is like a Elsa is like a daughter to me. I was like, whoa. Elsa is like a daughter to me, and I'm not going to let it take her too. The way I see it, Devil's Crossing needs this situation resolved as soon as possible, and I want those scum dead from taking Elsa. Seems our goals align, huh? Very well. Very well. What did you give me? Have a bunch of reading to do, but let's do some gameplay. Okay, what about the other guy? You.
Ah, we speak at last.
Who is you?
As I am sure you know, there are many who now cast their gaze upon you, traveler. Or should I say, taken. Some who mean you ill, some who fear your potential. Then there are those who command me. They have taken great interest in your accomplishments.
Expansion, or?
It appears you may be just the one we require. I cannot speak of such things in this place. The cursed gaze of our foes is cast upon us here, so I will be brief. Great powers are gathering within the distant lands of the fallen Corvan people, and the Great Eye has decreed that you must play a part, whatever that may be. Will you answer our summons? Will you join me through the portal? Or do the mortal concerns of these people outweigh the calls of fate?
I'll be back. Let me finish Act 1.
I see that my lazy assistant is finally back from her little trip. Good, good. I'll put her back to work.
Okay, she teaches me something, right? What? Ah, okay, I can choose though, it's not random, thank God.
Bring me back something interesting.
Okay. It's an amulet. All right. What are you?
You're back. Is there anything I can help you with? That poultry stuff? Busy work.
Inventor services. Okay, I want to kill the guy. No secret. I cleared the entire thing. I'm pretty sure I'm done. Next is Warcry, I guess. Well, actually, it's not next, because I'll respec. Search for the caravan driver. I still cannot do that one. Where are you? Oh, no, no, no. Enough. Beam, 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 beam. What about you? What do you need? Now? Now you want things? She wants fabric. Bro, now? I talk to you later.
Clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
Beam, 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 beam. What? Okay. What now? Now I just exit?
Stay strong.
Okay. It's weird that there's not confirm. $33, 4% reduced. And it makes the radius bigger. I think 1 point is fine. Internal trouble over 2 seconds. Bleeding damage over 3 seconds. But I mean, sure. This is for shields. Experiences health regen per second, increases health regen. 10% physical requirements for armor. 10% constitution, level 1. And getting 1 point in case I get plus old skills or something. Seems good. What is this? A superior sense of discipline. Leaders. Buffs are automatically activated. This is a buff. Energy reserved. And it gives me... Okay, so this is straight up like an aura. 9 offense ability, which I wrote... Again, don't really know. Doesn't seem that useful. And why not? Get a point. And then what else we have here? The ability to remain calm. Damage, and elemental resist. That seems good. All the foul weapon attacks, fuck that. This one is also sound good. But it will be later. So I think now we just rush the blind sight. Not blind sight, sorry. Internal trauma. Okay, so where do I need to do the fabric? What did she say? Repair the bridge leading northwest of Devil Crossing. I think I can do that one. We could Agrim in the Burwich outskirts. Huh? Bullbridge outskirts. What? I'm pretty sure I've been there and I fully explored that area. Outskirts. Where are the outskirts? I'm in the village, so that's not the outskirts. The blacksmith. Warden Cellar, definitely not. Burden Rift, Lizard Burnwind Beach. How do I get to the outskirts? Ah, there. What the fuck? It's a bit too confusing.
Oh, hello, traveler.
Where is he again? North. You told me it was north. I didn't find him. And I mean, where the fuck is he? Hello? Maybe there?
Move along now, stranger.
I'm gonna need this to help the refugees. Okay,
Move along now, stranger.
He's a talented boy, that one. The way he waves magical properties into craft astonished me. Sometimes I prefer a finely honed blade. Duncan was my finest apprentice, but he still needs to learn some priorities. Those people he's trying to help can't even help themselves. Our knowledge is a rare gift. We cannot squander in those. I have a group in Devil's Crossing. You could join us. 1 second though, it's a time Hammer was spot on. Devil's Crossing, you certainly do seem like a capable short. Is the rest of your group anything like you? Well, it just might stand a chance. Very well. I will be your armor. Together we will strike back against the invaders and retake Kern for humanity. Ellie's own load timers are back to normal for you? Thanks. I'll try again. But I might as well finish this. Thanks, Azarop. What is this another optional? Like, you either help the refugees or you... I mean, it sounds like having this guy on your team is gonna be nice. He's a fucking smithy. Fuck it. I'll be selfish. I'm acting in character, by the way. This is what my character would do, okay? We're role-playing. He's a tough soldier. Okay, so... and collect the fabric. Where the fuck is the fabric? There's 2 smiths. What? 2 smiths? Secret cave. Oh shit. I'll do it. Booba. That's pretty good art. Dangerous domain. Am I supposed to be here? 25? I got a feeling he has 80k health. I got a feeling I'm not supposed to be here. Applies blitz. With the net now. Cloud Gaming. Blueprint Gaming, okay. Gore is something I got. What I got? Gore or something? I got dynamite! I don't know what I got. Medal? What is a medal? This is a medal, no? Pierce damage, bleeding damage, acid resistance. That's pretty good. Bleeding damage was related to cadence. Cadence? What is cadence? I have Warcry, by the way. It's instant cast. Holy. Oh my god, instant cast. God gaming. Better than Ellie already. Okay, I need the cloth now. Where the fuck is the cloth? The lost caravan, I need the dynamite, I said, right? Search for on the Burwich Road. I needed the dynamite. And then I have... The Grim Dawn. Waterfront in Burwich. Waterfront. Okay, so now I do this into this. And it seems like I have to go down, or... Okay, gaming. Oh, what? Where am I? The map is confusing, I don't know. I don't even have an excuse. Like, I'm just dumb. Oh, 1 second. Big important work. Amazing. Just got a very big message from work. Basically, we were waiting on a certificate to be approved, and it got approved. So, we're gaming. Okay, so where am I going now? I need to go to the waterfronts, and according to this, the waterfronts are up. I need to go up, or maybe this way. Left. So this way, yeah? This is watery. Okay. There's a cave, and there's a boss. By the way, are these quests something you do on our... I'm gonna do every quest, because I just wanna, you know... But is this something you would do in a real run? Because you don't have, like... They don't seem to be necessary for anything, these quests. They don't give you passives or anything. They're just extra XP pretty much, no? And sometimes they give you nice items or nice rewards that... You do for... I guess they give you reputation, that's true. Rep is more important. Is it because you unlock certain vendor recipes or whatever that they're important to speedrun progression, basically? Like, I see. The God Gamer knows. The God Gamer understands. There's... Oh shit, what the fuck? I was reading chat. There's some give passive and attribute. Oh, there are some that give that? Okay. I guess you gotta learn those. The porcupine. Yep. Ooh, amazing. Yeah, that's it, no? Is there an orb? Don't I have to break the little orb? I don't see the orb. When you kill the... Every other mini boss I've had to... There was like a mini orb or something. Oh, don't see it here. Rat infection has been cleared. It has been cleared once again. Alright, I need one more cloth. It's fabric, not cloth. My clicking is so bad. It's like insane. Okay, that's it, no? But then I need a dynamite for the caravan. I got a dynamite. So if I want to do the caravan quest, where do I go? You don't need dynamite for the caravan? Your chat lied to me. I can't wait for the Green Dawn song. The world of Grim Dawn opens once again. Okay, so where is this thing? Where's the caravan? Let's read. The power of reading. Slith comes in the foggy bank. Did you kill the warden? Yeah, I killed the warden. I'm just trying to do all the quests because I want to see foggy bank. You don't have to press the portal. Just click the waypoint in the map like this. Like I just do this and click. Okay. Okay, so where the fuck is the waypoint? Let me guess. Left. Everything is left in this game. You told me north? I went north! I can't go more north. Where? This north? See, in Last Epoch, I would have a yellow arrow telling me what to do and not look at anything. Superior gameplay. Okay. So if I cross that, I'm out of the foggy banks, no? I'm gonna go the other way, I guess. The world of Eterra. Okay. And Luther Graves, thank goodness someone came, and those Slith, they attacked me caravan. They attacked me caravan. My caravan. Guys, I'm talking. I think the only reason they left me alive was so they could leave me fresh, eat me fresh later, those bastards. I'm from Devil Crossing, I can help you get back there. Don't kid yourself. Look at this blood. I'm not going to be able to walk out here. Appreciate it though. You probably won't like this, but I can open a rift for you. The last thing I want is my legs to stay on this side while the rest go back. But you're not giving me alternatives. Nope. I am the reef maker, chosen one. Okay. Was that the caravan? Hey. God Gaming. Is this 100% Act 1 completionist? Yes or no? Am I on 100% completionist? No.
I'll give you a good price.
I have a dynamite. I'm willing to use it. Giga. Let's talk to that bitch. Man, I'm so... I'm clicking. Oh shit, upgrades. These children were super rude to me, so if I could attack them, I would. It's open world from there. Deadly with a gun. This is a range dual wielding passive. Well, that's not good for me. 15 to all damage, total speed, cunning recurrence for ranged weapons. I mean, I like resistances now, right? Eh, whatever. I don't know the importance of what. I find that quite hard to grasp. Like, how important are resistances and why do I have so many? Devil touched ammo. That sounds good. Offensive ability 40. That sounds good. The damage seems dog shit, but... ah! Health, energy, vitality, resistance, resistance. Boom. And we have already established that attack speed doesn't do anything for me, so... nice. Movement speed and health. Nice. Huge upgrades, guys. Huge upgrades. What is this? Guardsman Raymond is... oh, this is a set. Okay. Attack speed, cast speed, chaos rest, skills, disruption, protection. Okay, whatever. Explorer's footpaths. Total speed 8%. Experience gain, bleeding resistance. Reduced entrapment, which I assume is like roots and shit. My pants fell off. I need physique. Boom. Save my attributes, you know, for proper gearing. Look at that. Physical damage compared... is this lying? Surrounds the caster in a ring of ice that chills enemies. Okay. I mean, that's good. Green arrow, equip it. I think it's considering your default attack. Yeah, I think so too. Like, there's no way, right? Because I do... all my increases are to physical damage. Is this a lie? Is this game lying to me? My right click is empty. Oops. Oops. 1 second. A phone call. Okay, I am back, sorry. Time for the lore. Inquisitor Crete, number 5. Krieg has gotten the better of me, and I am presently at his mercy. This is the Inquisitor he was living on the bad guy's house. Did I use devotion? Yeah, I did. I went for Bull, imprisoned beneath his manor. Seeing no other way to progress in my investigation, it forced me way into the locked portion of the manor, and I found myself in a veritable house of horrors. The unusual sorcery of the lock should have been my first clue that I was dealing with something more extraordinary than some rogue occultist. My search led me through a room filled with the rotting bodies of men and women subjected to brutal torture or horrible experimentation, or perhaps a mix of the two. Behind the manor I found the door leading down to earth beneath the state, where I found myself quickly lost in an implausible large dungeon. It wasn't long before I sensed things moving in the darkness all around me, and they quickly closed in, surrounding me. As I prepared to fight, all it was worth, Krieg's massive form emerged from the shadows, his face expressionless. He spoke coolly, I guess. What is cool? Cool, like in a cool way? As though nothing at all was out of the ordinary, and invited me to tour his city. While I had no doubt that something unpleasant was planned for me, it at least delayed my confrontation with the living horrors guarding in the dark. Oh shit. Next. I think this is the final one. I've lingered in this dark cellar for one long unsettling day and a night of terrors. Krieg allowed me to witness the process by which they are preserving human bodies for what he calls the glorious dawn. I've gotten glimmerings of another consciousness within Krieg, which is joined with or possibly in control of him. From the way he spoke, it is clear that this is only from some small part of a much greater conspiracy, and I suspect many other persons in key positions have been possessed by things akin to that which now inhabits Krieg. I was arrogant in my initial handling of Krieg and seriously misjudged the power and scale of the threat we are faced with. Fortunately, Krieg's own arrogance has likewise led him to misjudge the resourcefulness of his prisoner. He has invited me to ascend beyond humanity by pledging myself to his cause or to join his inventory of embalmed corpses. I've been left to contemplate this decision, but this cell, even magically worded, cannot hold the likes of me, and I have no intention of being here when Krieg returns for my answer. Did this guy end up being transformed and I killed him, or did he escape? Because before Krieg I did kill a special mob. Was it the Inquisitor? Was it the Inquisitor or converted? It might have been, no? He escaped? Oh. So he actually escaped. Poggers. Sembrat's notes. My college graduate took his life today. That straightforward fool. He could never see the big picture of this project. Was no different. And this project was no different. Gethran could not fathom the glorious vision of the Ethereals. This isn't about personal gain. We will elevate humanity. Okay, so there's a bunch of crazy guys. So what of the dirty masses who will perish in the glorious dawn when the Ethereals reveal themselves to the world? To the Ethereals, we are like some base primitive creatures, as the Slith are to us. Those of us who will serve, or better yet, bond with the Ethereals, shall forge a new human future. Cultist Bive, Cultist Bive. Missive to Warden Creek. Warden Creek, excuse this crude form of communication. I am far to the north, and it seems my thoughts are unable to reach you. In all future material correspondence, will use our host names and common human language forms. Human language forms. Okay, so they're like reptilians, fucking bullshit. He's talking to another possessed guy, basically. Far to the north. So this is expansion, no? I assume it's this, like the beach from the big booba from the art, no? The big booba beach. That's my prediction. What happened with the... I write looking for clarification of recent perplexing reports of your conduct. Is it true that you have been incarcerating and tormenting humans? Where is the purpose for this? Oh, it seems that your host's predilections are affecting your own behavior. Ah. So the host was a Sadik. So... or something like that, right? So it affects, like, you need to find a good host, you know? Interesting, interesting. You must bring this under your control and cease this superfluous activity. Your role is to facilitate our laboratories with the collection of corpses. Limit yourself to the parameters. Ooh. Laboratories, huh? Okay. Arborster's Lock. Another boat arrived filled with hooded prisoners, dozens of them as usual. A wagon was waiting for them. Once the loading boys came back from Burridge after visiting their new doctor, and he said the wagon stopped outside the warden's mansion. The lad asked about these prisoners, and one of the harbingers said rehabilitation. Not sure what to make of that. Who's this? Harbor Master. Ah, okay, so it's the guy who watches the... I see. The harbor. There's been over a dozen of these prisoner transfers in many weeks. I just don't see how they can fill them all in the mansion. Don't care how big that place is. Well, you know, just recycle them. Crick won't be keeping a prison's worth of no good thieves under his roof. Something peculiar is going on there, and I don't settle right in my stomach. I have to send word up the lake to Malmouth. Get one of them Inquisitors down. Malmouth is the expansion, right? I think it's where the same other note, the Booba girl, is from. Can't say, and I guess he sent the thing, and then he brought the Inquisitor Crit. I guess Inquisitor Crit came because of he got notice of this, no? Everything is connected, bro. Everything is connected. World building, you know? Catonic Heresy, page 3. I only have page 3. Faith, my brothers! 400! Holy. Let your faith shield you, for it is the Catonian assault upon... I give up. Guard your faith, for it defines you. Abhor the writing of the heretic, for this text speaks of lies and deceit. The strong of faith will be sung as heroes. The weak shall forever be forgotten. Doesn't sound heretic to me. Sounds good. Get Heart's notes. It isn't clear why the Ethereals are so interested in tissue preservation. This is the scientist, right? One of my colleagues has posited, this English is hard, that they may intend to use human corpses as vessels for possession when they bring more of their kind into our realm. Wagon loads of courses continue to stream in day and night. The sheer quantity is staggering, and I begin to suspect that they are not merely executed criminals as we've been told. Lore bonus. This will be my last entry, as I have determined to end my life. Okay. Never commit suicide, boys. I cannot bring myself to carry out these abominable experiments any longer. I may have already doomed humanity with my actions, though I have long felt shunned by my fellows at the academy, and though the ethereals could offer me something greater, I can no longer be part of this. Pepe sad, man. I fear that this, if they find my body, they will use it for their experimentation, so I must be discreet. Returning as one of those things would be unbearable. Shit. Alistair Diary. Who's Alistair? I do not remember. First entry. Mama told me as a kid. So I'm supposed now is as good as ever, seeing as I'm grounded again. So I pulled Abigail's hair. She started it. Why doesn't she have to sit in her room while I write her stupid diary? True. Tomorrow I'll catch the biggest frog I can find in the marshes and I'll leave it to sister's room. We'll see how she likes that. Based. So Mama's been reading my diary and now I'm grounded again. F. The frog got out before sister even saw it. Why isn't Papa home yet? L. He was supposed to take me out to Burwich today, but he's still not back from business. L that, you know. Mama's saying that I am not allowed to play outside anymore. There's fear in the streets. Mama said there's no such thing and she whooped me. Perkins said that there are monsters roaming. There's no monsters. I want to go to the Burwich. I'm scared. I'm really scared. Mama locked me and my sister in the room while she checked out some noises behind the house. It's been forever and now she is not coming. Papa, please come home. Burwich anymore. Oh, they're gone. Okay, let's go.
We speak at last. As I cannot speak of such things in this place.
What are these masters of yours?
I cannot say more.
What?
All you need to know is that you have mutual in far to the east, beyond mountains and river.
Borderbun?
We speak. I cannot speak of such far to the east,
Yeah,
beyond mountains
that's the other
and
expansion.
rivers. Weeks.
Very well, I trust you. Green guy. I don't think I've ever been here, so this is new to me. But I've seen in the runs that you talk to these guys and you get like a dash, no, or something. Okay, so TP. Well, Grim Dawn has crashed. What option? What option? This? I was playing with this. What option? I'll try this, I guess. Holy Giga Chat. What?
I cannot. So, you have come, as the Oracle of Dreeg had foreseen. But, are you truly prepared for what's in store for you in this forsaken land? You are in the Corvan Basin, a land ravaged by gods and man alike. A land whose secrets are now coveted by a determined few. As for this camp, this is the Conclave of the Three, a gathering of occultists, warlocks, and witches that serve the witch gods.
Oh shit.
Here the three cults set aside their disagreements and join as one against our mutual foes.
I still don't know what I'm fighting. I know there was a Dawn, and that was bad, recently. What do you need for me?
The three have decreed that I seek out worthy allies in our battle against a common foe.
Ooh.
But are you indeed the one we seek? First, go to the center of the camp before the statues. Kanatha, mistress of the Sentinels, awaits you to begin the Eldritch rites. Conquer whatever horrors assault you from the Eldritch realm, and we shall have our answer.
Okay, so they open portals themselves, these guys.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
I don't know what's wrong. They're driving me out to the Forsaken Furnace. My clothes are soaked with sweat. This is all evaporates under my silt. My skin burns. On top of it, I lie awake, freezing to death. So I'm a bit upset of the situation. Watch yourself, old man. Keeper of Iron. I only deal with those who carry serious coin. Okay. The stash guy? Worthy purpose. Let's this sacrifice echo across the conclave that our brother Jaros was found worthy of bearing his life before Solael's blade. Few are granted the honor, and fewer still have the will to accept the burden for the benefit of all of us. And so it was with our brother, who not only willingly stepped forward to feed Solael's hunger, he had Solael's sigils painted upon his bare chest, and he paraded himself to the center of the conclave. Larger than life, he stood proudly before Saugon and his curved witchblade, and proclaimed to all that day marks the first day of their victory against the usurper. Jaros kneeled, as was customary, but his eyes never turned away from the Vicar's stoic glaze. As was set down upon us by Solael, Sagon uttered. Solael is the Slaanesh corned chaos. Who's Sagon? Uttered the sacred words and slit his forefinger to paint a rune upon Jaros' forehead. Then the Vicar stood behind the sacrifice and placed the sacred blade upon his throat. This was the chosen last chance to back down. Though to be perfectly honest, such a disgrace would likely end in death anyway. Jaros looked ahead with confidence. His face was flaming with pride, such with his faith. For Sola! He began to cry when Sagon slits his throat and plunges his other hand, drenched in black flames, into Jaros' chest. Sagon removed the deadsman's heart, in a swift motion, and drank deep of the lifeblood spilling forth. Jaros' body slumped to the ground, his eyes still staring forward. Several attendants saw to this cremation as the Vindicar delivered the heart to the Sola shrine. The heart was placed in an ornate bowl and incinerated, and as it was burned, the runes upon the shrine grew bigger. Solael displeased, Sagon altered, smiling with bloody lips. Okay, there's some sacrifices going on, I guess. Who's the emissary? Well, no, that's a good question. The emissary has been in service of the three for a very long time. Some say since the beginning, which would make him hundreds of years old. So it's like they have a prophet kind of vibe. I don't know how much truth there is to that, but there is no doubt that he's one of been on their most fervent servers. He goes there. He goes where the three will not, recruiting talented individuals to their name, or scouting them from existence should their refusal be perceived as a threat to the goals. I suspect many here were once recruited by him, including yours truly. You were recruited by the emissary? Yes, I was. I was 14 at the time. My parents had fallen into a pox that claimed countless life across the countryside. Pox is like a disease, no? Things were not looking good and were running out of money. There a little bit of money I could afford was quickly running out. One day, while I was out in the market trying to scourge some coin for the Manger gods we had, I began hearing voices, but they did not originate from anyone nearby, only I could hear them. Oh, she's a crazy one. Not stick it in, do not stick it in, do not stick it in. Okay? They told me things I thought impossible. At first, I rightfully scared, and I didn't know what to make of. I thought it was going mad, but in them was wisdom. I just didn't know it at the time. It was long before my mother succumbed to the pox. I had to bury her myself, and father was still too weak. As tears streamed down my cheeks, I vowed not to let that happen again. I listened to the voices and through them learned tricks beyond mortal limits. I hurt some people. Oh shit. Definitely not stick it in. But I was able to learn enough money for food and for father's medicine. The day after father got out of bed for the first time in weeks, a stranger came to me by the road, a hood cloaked with his features, and he introduced himself as the emissary. He's probably behind it all. He told me that the voices I was hearing were not of my own, failing sanity, but instead they were a gift. The gift of the grim dawn. He told me that I was right to listen, but now the time had come to pay for my gifts. Okay, so these is literally eldritch packs and shit. Father's life in exchange for my service. He said that I should keep listening to the voice to follow. Okay. To follow them, wherever they lead, but they will never see my father again. To deny them was to deny the call of God. I felt that I had no choice. I wrote father a note and I left in the middle of the night. The emissary was not wrong. The voices led me to Stone Arch. Is that where we are? A coven of witches in the service of the three. There I honed my powers and embraced my calling. I do not know what happened to father, but given what's happened across Cairn, which I assume is the continent, I can only imagine I only imagine I have shared his fate if I didn't leave. That's quite a story. What are you doing here? I'm the Oath Keeper of Solael. I am the sword and the shield, righteous wrath. Oh, that's a mouthful. But yourself, strangers. And if I don't, keep up the good work. I don't want problems.
Greetings, Seeker.
Okay, greetings. Okay. What is this? Holy fuck, so much reading. There are ulterior motives to my selecting this location for our conclave. The Drek Seers have no doubt felt it now, and your spiders have What? I don't even know what I'm reading. The Drek Seers have no doubt felt it by now, and your spiders have suspected. I don't even... What does that mean? Yes, the veil is thin here, and yes, that enables the calls to better work. The veil, I assume there's some sort of like energy thingy, energy like anti-magic bullshit, like kind of like in Warhammer 40k. Or like in Warhammer. Better work with the gifts of the Eldritch Realm. Okay, so they are Eldritchy. Okay, I was correct. But other source of power lies buried at our fingertips. Okay, so there's like tombs and shit. At my behest, one of our most gifted scholars is the Veil of Mistress Mazan. He is working on harnessing his power, and as well known, there are other realms, other constructs, and primordial goals. The statues adorning this sacred place are more than just mere decoration, they are conduits between realities. I believe Mazan is close to breakthrough, and when he succeeds, we will have an entire realm of untapped potential to harness for our purposes, or one I'm eager to see. Okay. Mazan. Whoever that is.
The emissary warned me of your coming, but whether you may remain here is not a matter of his choosing. I will decide who stays and who dies. Are you...
I'm ready. I'm too OP or what? That's it?
The emissary was right, as usual. You have earned the right to stand among us in the real trials to come.
Okay, so what now?
The oracles of Dreeg spoke of your arrival. Their mad choir whispers.
Oh, this is Mazan.
Marching alongside our forces into the tomb of the Eldritch Sun and emerging triumphant. But even their eyes cannot peer into what I offer. The Shattered Realm is unlike anything mankind has ever witnessed.
Okay.
Teeming with wealth and power beyond imagining, but also dangers not unlike those that we face even now on Cairn. But before you can enter this treacherous reality, I must know that you are indeed the one the oracles speak of. Earn your place within our camp, and we can speak more.
How can I prove myself?
Realm's mysteries. The Shattered Realm is not some playground. It carries great risks, and I must know you are prepared. Speak to the emissary, earn a right to battle alongside one of the cults gathered here, and we shall speak again.
Okay. Death to the Usurper. Okay. Must learn about the Usurper. Praises be upon the three, praises be upon their wisdom, their foresight and their pity upon mankind, for without their blessing we would be as worthless husk, devoid of the gifts of the Eldritch realm and the mercy of the luminary hounds. Curses be upon the Usurper, the burning vengeance, the Korban destroyer. Curses be upon his lust for the Eldritch thrones, the pinnacle of the gods. May he die 1,000 deaths as Drek suffers 1,000 festering wounds. May his insides fill with spiders and his eyes turn into ash by eldritch fire. All this we invoke upon the usurper of the eldritch powers. Powers meant to be wielded by the true gods and their servant. We march through the blistering sands and into the heart of flame. The whispers of Drek in our ears. The hound of Bismiel at our side. The black flame of Solel upon the blades. None shall be spared before our wrath. By the gifts of our patrons we will reclaim what is theirs, and though our blood shall spill upon the Korban sands, it will be done in honor of the true masters of humanity. Okay. These guys are absolutely fucking crazy.
I could hear the battle from here. So then, are you ready to open your eyes to powers beyond imagining?
Yeah.
To secrets better left uncovered? Ah yes, ever driven by action. I admire your conviction. The fated hour is nearly upon us. Soon we shall strike as one against our formidable
So I need to pick a patron.
But we cannot act brashly. Precautions must be taken. Each of the cults is preparing in their own way. Speak to the masters of the cults of Bismiel, Dreeg, and Salile. Learn of their methods and align yourself to one cause.
Let's see. Where are they? There's one here. Check what they offer.
You show promise. Perhaps
Why should I help you?
Need your help, but that does not mean we cannot benefit one another. Only those willing to make any sacrifice, to go to any ends necessary, are of use to Salile. The world is
What build am I doing? I mean, I have no idea. I'm playing Soldier, and I went with Force Whiff. I'm completely blind.
to manipulate events to glean a favorable future.
Apparently it's very good, based on what chat has told me.
Their own future.
Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Can I not tell what the rewards are? Like what? I'm certain you have heard the whispers as I had. The mad one is restless. I do not have to remind you of the consequence. The Triumvirate fate is abound in this moment. The Triumvirate, I mean the witches, the... Check the emblems. Okay, I can check. Okay, let me check actually. Quartermasters, these guys?
Serve the three and prosper.
These guys look sick though.
Stay out of my way.
We're the quartermasters.
You should.
Where's the other guy? There's one here. Raida.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Ah, they sell the emblems. Rage. 250 movement speed. But what does the ability actually do? It stuns the target. The higher grade stuff. I'm in level 1 too, no? I see. What is this? Apply to metals. Rift gear. We check the basic, because I know there's one that has a blink, no, or something.
You have come.
Okay, I need to check the benders, not the fucking. Let's see what you sell. Shadowy Assassin. Vanish. Preparing to strike a target. Leap. Leap through the air towards the point. Now, who are you?
Put it to good use.
Bisila?
You've been quite a sight since entering our camp. I'm shivering with anticipation for what's next. But will you be at my side? Or would you rather waste your time on the minions of Dreeg and Salile?
Okay. Let's see what the market is. Fierce, cold, physical. Okay. Physical, fire. So this guy is cold, physical, and fire. Physical. That's pretty fucking good. The fuck? But these items are OP. What the? Oh, so, but the abilities are only level 1, huh? Applies to 200 weapons. Okay, there's some. There's not 200 weapons though. Augments, fire, physical, bleeding, health. What the fuck? That's nice. Health, vitality, elemental. Pierce, cold damage. Does this refresh or how does this work?
Put it to good use.
What is the other one?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Gear is not that important? Okay, so it's mainly the abilities then, or what? This one doesn't have fist damage. What are the abilities? The augments. These augments. Elemental, acid, chaos. This one doesn't have anything physical. Nothing physical. But this one for sure no. Raida for sure not. And then I have Rift Tier. Tear through reality, instant transfer yourself towards nearby enemy location. But that looks good. That's a blink, no? Just look at this. That looks good. There's a way to instantly transport yourself towards a nearby target location. This sounds good, just because the insta blink. But if I join a thing, is it permanent? Or can I get the ability and then just switch? Because they make it seem like it's permanent. Or that they're incompatible with each other at least. Where the fuck is the vendor of this one?
See what's left of my wares.
Bleeding health. You can get low levels on factions using higher difficulties if you want to try the other questlines. A lot of information. Seems like for the physical, the dude in the other side is better. But that ability, the blink ability looks... What are these abilities? I forgot to check. What are these abilities?
Come see what's left of my wares.
Charging Bull. Rush. It's like this. It's like Blitz, but with like damage on the path. So it sounds pretty. Who cares? No, I already have it. And this one is disengage. Quickly disengage from combat by leaping backwards. Fuck backflips.
Put it to good use.
If you're range, I could see it. Or kiting. And what are you?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
You can get blink and join the other guys. Really? Leaping Mantis. So this is just Fury Leap, yeah? I mean, I don't dislike Fury Leap. What would you get? I mean, you can babysit me a bit here, it's fine. You vanish into shadows, so this is invisibility. I assume you drop aggro and everything. Class with no RR? What is RR? I think I'm gonna take Leap. If I was not babysitted, I would do that.
My dear.
And she's hot.
Who needs to see the future when you can then what I've heard is true.
That's very important. She's hot.
What I've heard is true. You do. The schemer's well.
So you've chosen to fight under Bismiel's banner. A wise decision. In the end, we all serve Bismiel's will. You might as well be doing so willingly. So you've chosen... Yes. I have been tasked with the preparations for the upcoming battle, and you will assist me. The Lady of Whispers has decreed that we are to gather powerful essence from the Guardians of Corvin Temples. They call it Blood of the Watchers, though it is not blood in the literal sense. It is pure arcane energy, turned solid within the shells of the Stone Guardians still roaming these lands. Find these infused animated watchers among the ruins of the Carandox and the Temple of Osir to the north and bring me their blood.
See anything you like?
Okay, I can just buy it.
See you around.
And what? It goes into the... And now I have the ability?
Back already. The infused...
Okay, so this would be expansion, yeah? Now? You can buy as many as you want? Really?
See anything you like?
How many points I have? Oh. So if I have better amulets, I don't have to back off, basically. 950. How much? Ah, it cost. Ah, it cost this thing. I thought it cost like a special currency.
Back already.
Come see what's left of my wares.
All right. So this is expansion, right? So now I should just go back to Act 2, no? If I wanna. Correct or no? If I wanna experience the game as you should, kind of. Oh, I'm enjoying the game. It's pretty early still, but I'm having fun.
So one bastard killed another. Makes little difference when one's sort of just keeping my good eye on the...
Alright. Alright. Dude, I'm upheavaling. What? Pay for this! Arius wants this prison, and he will find out you've done... Rest in peace, scum. There you go. How I thought about my second class, I have no fucking idea. I'll have to look at them. Okay. So... Not this way. Ooh, chest. I feel like I'm OP, no? Gather the blood of the Watchers. That's the expansion thing, no? There's a cave. That's pretty good. I still don't know what these are. Like, I do them, but I don't know what... All right. Okay, this is something. Report back to Monray in Devil's Crossing. What? 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 That's what I think. Where am I going? Oh. I always have no idea where I'm going. I'm exploring though. Did I do something good? I want to kill it. Do I need honey for something? I did a special boss, like a mini boss on Act 1. That was level 25. And that gave it to me. Okay, I completely forgot I have to work right. Okay. Hopefully this royal thing will be, I mean, I will need it, I think, the honey. Oh. Devotion. So I had the bull. Internal trauma. Over 5 seconds. I think I'm gonna go for the... Fuck. Is there a way to grab red thing without having to put the shitty point in there? Not really, right? I have to pick the shitty point. I'll go for the all action speed thingy. Okay, I see NPCs there. Okay, where am I? Okay, so I skipped... I'm pretty sure I skipped things.
See anything you like?
This spirit bullshit. Bye-bye. Solan's technique. Bye-bye. Vitality damage, bye-bye. Impervious. What is this, my amulet? I feel like if it doesn't have +3 to my ability, like, fuck that, no? Movement speed experience gained. Log in, no? These were pretty shit to begin with. Guardsman.
use.
Alrighty. What do you guys do? I will end the beast alive. Okay, so there's a beast. He damaged them. I'll kill the beast. That's the beast. Bone Crusher. Okay. I like that. I need to talk again? Oh, I don't. I have to go to Devil's Crossing, apparently. Using a level 5 weapon? God Gamer. You jealous? I am God Gaming.
Well, did they like our housewarming gift? You work fast. I like that. We'll need more of that for what's coming.
What's the next target, brother?
Darius Cromley. Last I've seen his face, they
That's a bandit, no?
Double homicide. The warden intervened at the last minute in favor of a life sentence in Devil's Crossing. Seems there were ulterior motives after all. Darius Cromley is the devil made manifest, devious and manipulative with a penchant for sin of every kind.
Oh shit.
He's the one running this gang, and he's the one we need to go after next. We have to hit them hard and fast, leave no room for a counterstrike.
Easy.
I've only seen a portion of their operations in the region, but they are really entrenched on the Four Hills in Old Arkovia. Shanks surely wasn't Darius's only lieutenant, so I suggest you find the rest and kill them. We don't want one of them taking over after Darius is dealt with. I don't have any names for you, but they will probably have equally clever prison names as our dead friend Shanks. But to really end this, you need to cut off the head of this operation, Darius Cromley.
Okay,
if
make
what I hear
it
is
done.
True, you will find him hiding out in the mines underneath the Four Hills. Lastly, my scouting partner Elsa must still be out there with them. If I venture to guess, Cromley has her in his clutches. Save her from that brute. I hear you are quite capable, so don't
Four
let me down.
Hills. I'll get on it. Let's go. What? Can I not go up here? Dinamita. I don't think I have more dynamite, so maybe I can get it. What is this? This is a town. What is happening here? What's happening is they're just trying to stay alive, and that means stalling the for Crowley's gang. Anything I can do to help? Silas over there was make sure we stay in line. We meet Crowley's quota. The Watchers have grown increasingly dangerous. We cannot miss our quota. Okay, so they get angry if they don't pay their quota. However, bad things may seem for us. They can only get worse. Crowley gangs hold up the hills overlooking New Harbor. They're sure to notice if Silas went missing. The retribution would be severe, so please don't do anything stupid where wants to suffer. I will help you, I will help you. Okay, you are like a mining town, no? So give me dynamite. That's the only thing I need. I've got the scrap. Will this suffice? Good. That's it? I wish I could do more. Okay, well, I'm in reputation, I guess. I have leveled up. That seems really good. This seems good too. Terrify? I don't really know what Terrify does. But if it's like Fear, it could be annoying. That's a lot of fucking damage. Because this is buffing this and is buffing my base damage. So I think this is better, no? I'm gonna max both, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so no dynamite. I think there's some... They mentioned some mines. So mines normally, you know. Mines dynamite. Okay, there's the mines. Level 24 is that weapon. Wait, ding, ding. Can I jump? 5%. Who's you? The rat. This guy is dangerous. How can I not attack? He had like a silence or something. Okay, there is a exit there. But I'll full clear this. If there's something, like a dynamite or something that I can get. Well, turns out, yes. Like I need some life steal or something. Click the wall. The wall? What wall? This wall. Thank you. I clicked the wall. The wall was clicked. Alright, let's see. Thank you. Okay, I see a star. Where's that star though? What? Where am I? Where the fuck is the star? This is Elsa. Ranky, the knife. We're on your side. My side? Why are you in a cage? The stuff going on here, that's nothing compared to what's in the mine. Crowley building himself an army of Ascended, and they want nothing to do with it. Course, he don't take too kindly that people leaving his little cult. Got caught trying to leave. Now we're awaiting our turn while with the pitmaster. He tears people apart like an animal. I don't want to be here when he gets bored with the guts splintering the arena walls. You let us go, we won't cause any trouble. That's a promise. You're outlaws. Why should I spare you? Look, Clone is gone off the deep end, crazy with power from those green crystals. I've seen what he does with his inner circle. Takes them to the secret room where he plunges shards into their flesh. That's what I was sure I wanted out of this gig. I get it. You are here to end it. You're one of them good people, but I can't help you. Let us go and I'll tell you where he hides the big crystal. Then you can end this madness. Alright, I'm listening. Hey. There I thought you were gonna kill us. Alright, so Crony don't leave the mine much no more. He's too busy creating more of his ascendant. You're gonna have to get through them before you even see his ugly mug. But if you somehow survive, check behind Crony's bed. There's a gap in the wall that leads to his little hideout. So Crony does all his stupid experiments, wreck the place, and nobody's gonna tell you twice to crystals. This guy's a rat. And rats get what they deserved. This is the canon choice. Did I do the canon choice? Yes or no? The guy is called the Knife, so there's no way this guy was living. I'll tell you that much. What? Does this buff me? I think so. A nice field command that buffs me, maybe. The jump is nice. Dynamite? Bok? What is that? What? What is this guy called? Oh, couldn't read. Bonk. There's something there. But really, what is that? Okay. Okay, interesting. So there was a shortcut if you had dynamite here, I guess, or what? Oh, that seems to unlock a complete different area. Okay, interesting. So this is the mine, these are the two entrances, and then you have the final mine. Which is this one, right? Which we're gonna go into. I've killed the... I need to save Elsa, wherever she is. Good. Okay, I have the thing. Oh. Why am I so low on mana? Is this debuff or something? Am I on hardcore? I am not, but I haven't died. I'm still deadless. So I'm basically hardcore. I thought I would die. Since, you know, I'm basically blind. But so far, haven't really had any, not even one close call. Seems pretty beginner friendly. And I'm over leveled and blah blah blah, right? I'm taking my time reading everything, taking everything, doing every quest. You missed a shrine. Where? So, oh, well. We'll go. Or not. Oh, this location seems spooky. Just ask me whatever the fuck he wants, or how does that work? I found the secret lore thanks to the God Gamer senses, true. Cannot escape them, you know. Who are you?
What do you want?
Ascended. Bourbon's gotta pay, no way around it, nothing against you, not personally, but you're about the only person standing between Devil's Crossing and Darius' plans. I'll take you out. Darius bestows more of his magnificent power upon me, the Bourbon's hangs. Maybe I'm making a deal with the devil here, but I'm sure a bit starving in Devil's Crossing. What's your issue with Bourbon? It was a prison in Devil's Crossing back when it still served as an actual prison. When the word went down the slit hole, I stayed there with Darius and his group. It was the safest place I could think of. Clearly, Bourbon thought the same when he showed up with the rest of the survivors. Things escalated quickly, but in the end Bourbon had more firepower. Those prisoners that survived were driven out and set free. I hate the fighting. The Golaklian bided my time. Come out later looking for just another refugee. Of course, I kept myself busy. The water pump was my work, you know. Ugh. After you stir the bridge, I return to the boss. Things sure have changed since. This guy is shifty indeed. 25,000 health. Boom. And now he's dead. Where am I going? Tempelo. Looting is a bit weird. I feel like it's slow as fuck. Oh. No comments.
See anything you like?
No commento. That's alright. This helmet. Or like fire based, huh? Rest, fire damage. Oh. Rest is nice, right? Pretty much attacks with casting speed. The one I have gives me 100 health. Unholy inscription. Login. Chance on attack launches a fireball. So everything's like fire themed on this act, no? Physical damage, other damage. I'll take all the Ores. Poison damage, kills resistance, blah blah. Quest item. Stamina. Three to summon Hellhound. This is the medal, or what is this? Rare medal. Here's damage, being damage, killing spirit, poison, acid, resistance, momentum. I have to. How do I investigate what my damage is? Physical damage. But can physical damage be physical and? Piercing? How do I know what my damage type is? Piercing is not physical or what? Physical. Second page. Force wave. Okay, so what? Physical damage, pierce damage. 6 to 12. Okay, so my damage is just physical, it doesn't have a type. Okay, I'm getting a phone call, 1 second. Mouse on force wave. Okay. But it's not... It's just physical, it's not... It's not anything else, I see. 1 second. 1 second, I have to do something very quickly. I got an email, and it has to do with taxes and stuff, so 1 second. I have to answer. I don't wanna get fucked, you know? Fuck. This could be bad. Well, hopefully I don't get fucked. What the fuck is happening? What is this? Illusionist. This is a transmog system. It's pretty fucking cool. That's really cool. It's not even expensive. Is it with everything that I have unlocked? So you have to unlock the looks? Definitely not, because there's things I haven't got, I think. That's pretty cool.
I'll give you a good price for what we've got left. Put it to good use.
Kill Darius, speak to, then blah blah blah. What is this guy came from? I think I killed him already, no? He respawned. Or not. I think everyone respawned. The dynamite included. Interesting. Didn't know that. That's good to know. Oh, there he is.
So Bourbon's dog has come barking. You should give up trying to act the savior. It doesn't suit you. Humanity is already doomed and a new power is rising.
A new power is rising.
Bored like I did or go extinct. Well, that's not quite true. The Ethereals will need new vessels, so I'm sure they'll keep some domesticated humans around to breed like livestock. You know, I heard you were taken when they found you. I bet your offspring would make good vessels. Isn't it obvious? Devil's Crossing may be a prison, but it's like a fortress and controls the roads to Burwich and to the west.
True. Strategically.
To capture it, and you know, as much as I wanted out of that place, I think I've grown nostalgic for it. This time, I get to play Warden, and I intend to have some fun, just like old Krieg did. Tell you what, give me Devil's Crossing, and I'll put in a word for you. Maybe get the Ethereals to keep you around as a breeder.
Oh shit! Sex forever?
The painful way.
That's tempting.
For you, that is. What kind of milksop did Bourbon send after me? Don't you know the name Darius Cromley? Before the Ethereals
He does have a badass name, I must say.
In these parts, my name inspired nightmares in children, makes men tread quickly past dark alleys. I'll take you apart slow, piece by piece, like I did to... The
ancient technique of running around in circles in an RPG. Huh. This cluster of ether crystal appears to be the source of the corruption. Its destruction would see an end to Kruni's mad designs. You hear faint whispers in your head as you approach it, as if its multitude of voices were calling. Do I have a choice? Let's read. When the attacks stopped and the Ethereals sent in their envoys, they knew they had us by the balls. All they had to do was squeeze, and any other man would have sung them a tune worth of the Erulan opera. But they were never contented with Darius Crowley. They came, 2 of them, humans in rows. One thing that I've given them away was the eyes. The eyes glowed that stickly either green. They offered me a chance to surrender, a chance to live out our lives as vessels and breeders for their growing army. I sent their heads back on spikes, if those spirits survived that. When they came back again with new terms, well, then they were speaking my language. I was to be a piece in their grand design, a master of my very own army of better empowered humans. All I had to do was to pledge myself into their cause. The rest, they said, would be revealed in time. The Ethereals left. They are headed north to Homestead in order to squash human resistance orchestrated by the damn Black Legion. I've been left to my own devices, but for one caveat: eradicate Devil's Crossing. It is a task I will relish with great pleasure. There are so many ways I would squeeze the life out of Bourbon, but unfortunately I'll have to settle for just one. Perhaps after I behead his mangled corpse, I'll shove him full of ether shards and bring him back as personal servant. Then I can kill him over and over and over again. But first I must finish my glorious army. Another batch of aspirating followers is due. Arriving within the hour, they have no idea of what suffering and agony is in store for them. I sometimes wish that more would die during the procedure. Okay. The failed ones make for such entertaining playthings, their screams echoing through the tunnels. Perhaps today will be I will have to slit one's throat just for good fun. Okay. So this same spot, I'll keep some. Where's the lady though? This keeps going? Huh. Cave entrance, let's go. A cave within a cave. Oh no, it's not in a cave. What is? Where am I? Ah, this is the new act, no? Is this a new act? Halda. Be wary, traveler. The savage living up the Fourth Hills have destroyed this once magnificent structure in an effort to trap their victims. With the bridge gone and the road to Smoker's Pass washed out by storms, the way north is bare to us. Is there no other way? There is one way, but you would be a fool to try it. South of here there are ruins of ancient city. There is a passage there. Okay, I guess we're taking it. The Cursed Dead? Yeah, the remnant of Arconia cursed people. Their tale is a tragic one, but no one could tell it better than Amkala. I don't know these names. Okay, I'll have to speak to Amkala, I guess. Okay, so this is Twin Falls. Is this still Act 2? I feel like I skipped a bunch of things. Can I show some quests? I feel like I don't want to see these ones because they're like expansion. What are you? Report to Mondray on Devil's Crossing. I can do that. speak to Quaid at the robber camp in Old Vercorvia? I can do that. I have discovered Elsa's fate, apparently. Completely missed that one. Nothing good, I guess.
Well, is it finished? The world is a little safer today with that monster dead.
True.
Now what of Elsa? You must have seen something. Damnation. Perhaps she
Okay,
escaped
she's
and ran
alive.
for
Okay,
Homestead.
I thought she was like
Or
a
maybe
corpse
they
or
sold her.
something.
I have to go back out there. If there is any chance that Elsa still lives, I have to find her. I owe her that much. Now that we're not in any imminent danger, we need to deal with a more subtle enemy. Starvation. Devil's Crossing is running out of food and our supply runs are coming up dry. We need a reliable source of food and we need it fast. Barnabas has some ideas as to what we can do. Speak to him immediately.
Okay.
Come, friend. Share a glass of clean water with old Barnabas to celebrate your victory in Burwitch. Right to business, then. Before the world fell apart, Burwitch got its food stocks from the vast farmlands to the northwest. With the bridge repaired, we need to find a way back to Homestead. The journey will take you far to the northwest, and I haven't a clue what's out there. Start by following the road out into the Arcovian foothills, all the way through Old Arcovia. With luck, the old coastal bridge near Twin Falls still stands.
Which we know it
If
doesn't
that's not an
stand.
option, you'll have to look for Smuggler's Pass. It's an old smuggling route that ran through the Broken Hills. It should connect to Homestead. We must find out whether the farmlands can still support us, or if the Grim Dawn.
Grim
them
Dawn.
did Burwitch. Nobody's been as far north as Homestead in months.
Okay.
Come, friend. Right to business, then.
I know where we're going now. Or. Oh, okay. Or. I don't know.
Keep your weapons where I can.
I already destroyed their forges. God Gaming. Someone inside the Crowley's Hall underneath the bastard named Moneyback Martin. He earned his moniker. I already killed him. Beautiful. That's pretty good, that it remembers all the stuff. I found some text you find interesting. Thank you for bringing the text to me. Alright, so we've done all the quests. Twin Falls, baby. So I can try to cross the bridge, which is broken, and I cannot repair, right? Or I go take the South Passage or whatever the fuck. Whatever that means. Well, I leveled up. Huge. Giga damage. Giga damage. Damage per second. Boom. And what should I get to my weapon? Increase fist damage, no? I haven't really seen anything too exciting for Haven't seen anything too exciting on weapons. Dangerous domain. It's a fortress or something. Total health modified by 8%. That doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't let me. Okay. This is like a labyrinth. Oh shit. He healed himself. What? Is this guy healing himself? Second phase? Don't fuck me. Oh yeah. What the fuck? A lot of damage. Aiming. I feel like if I didn't have this weapon upgrade, this would have been tough. It's just like a side. What are these dangerous domains? They're just side dungeons? Like extra? Okay, that's useless. How the fuck do I go up there? It's a Colosseum. What the fuck, Eldritch enemies? What weapon is that? It's a mace. I need to hide shields, right? Something here. What? Okay, give up. Unspeakable. An axe? Yeah, we had an axe before. Okay, so I guess I beat this. It doesn't look like it had an exit. It's just like a side zone. Travel to Smuggler's Pass. I'm hungry, I need to eat. Okay. Okay, it's just a side zone, I see. Defeated once again. Density homecoming. Okay, star. Star is good. This is the passage. How do I walk here? That's pretty good. Guess I'll just buff that though. Trauma. Water. Okay. Okay, I see star, so that means we're going the right way. Wait, that's it? Where am I? Broken here. Oh, okay. Can I go up at all, or? Oh yeah. Alrighty. Another dangerous domain. So these are just side zones. I'm pretty certain there's nothing here. What is this? Monster have increased attack speed and movement speed. No interaction with this? No? Is it like a step-by-step thingy? What are these creatures? Void Incinerator. It is powerful. 2 trauma damage stack. Can you have multiple instances of the debuff that I apply with the shockwave? Anyone in chat knows the answer? Okay. Was that the scary dude? Huh. What? Okay, interesting, I guess. I cleared the dungeon, but it was completely optional, I guess. So we gotta go down then. Few side dungeons way around, right? Birds. My bleed is really powerful. But I need to know, does it stack or does it not stack? I wish I could look at items before picking them up. Bleed and trauma is just one stack. Okay, so it does not stack.
See anything you like?
And I don't dislike it, but explorers. Acid vitality. Physics, spirit movement speed, ether, elemental resistance. Well, I like that. Of course I put the best component I had. I can give it again, I guess. It's a shield, huh? Like that. 2 to force wave, so for sure saving that one. Physical damage. Your guardsman Raymond's too. Well, that's interesting. Having 2 bleeds at the same time? Yeah. Or 2... Basically, I have this ability, Shockwave, that applies like a trauma DOT or something. And I'm wondering if those can stack. Or if you can only have one instance of that, which I assume you can only have one instance, but still, I'm curious. Oh, interesting. Physical damage, pierce damage, internal trauma damage, acid and bleeding resistance, +2 to overguard. That's great. I'll use that for sure. Health, vitality, slow resistance, damage to undead. Seems pretty good. Large crystal, better crystal, summoning crystal, second skill recharge. Who the fuck knows what that is? This is a bit overwhelming, honestly. This is a quest. Movement speed. Are these for boots? Give me movement speed, brother. So much shit. 1 second. Don't stocks most dots don't stack. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I have the shrine. I don't think I finished. 15 to all damage, I mean. Oh, fuck it. I respect worst case scenario, right? Girlfriend has decided to aggro. What? Should I hide another rarity of items by now? Should I hide rares? Or nah? Seems like I'm getting Giga overflowed.
Watch your back. Trust no one.
Wait, Elsa? Idiot nearly got me killed. Okay. I see their perspective on the situation is quite different. She's a badass. Well, I thought he was dead, but knowing he's back in Devil's Home makes me even less inclined to return. He's not a bad man, but I can't stand him. He believes there is some great romance between us and refuses to accept that I have no such feelings. Right now, him you're alive, it might be better that he believes I'm dead. The last thing I need is a lovesick fool pursuing me through the hellish world. What did you mean by another from Devil's Crossing? Another. I encountered another survivor from Devil's Crossing just recently who convinced me that Homestead was a place where I would help me make a difference. I never got the name, but he looked fine a meal and told me many remarkable stories about political intrigues. And he said enough. Why didn't you join him? He just got up and in the dark and told me he was heading on an urgent business. I warned him. It sounds crazy to me, but he was a likable fellow and I hope we find a better way. You're always welcome back. What can you tell me of this area? I can tell it's swarming with trolls and harpies. I was headed for Smuggler's Pass, which leads through the mountains. That's where I'm going. If you're not familiar with trolls and their inks, I have a preserved predilection to about to keep humans mates. That's not the fate I have planned for myself, nor in possession, so I'm binding anytime for any other way through. Thanks for the info. I know how to kill trolls. I spam my ability and they die. Those are not trolls. Okay. Smuggler's Pass, I'm in. Okay, that sounds like I cannot walk towards that. I feel like this system of abilities kind of like disencourages you to trying new abilities, because it's very Diablo 2 like, right, where you're basically super incentivized to go all in into the one ability you have and its multipliers and its. But in order to try new abilities, you need to spend points. So you're by trying new things, you're taking away from your main thing. Which feels pretty restrictive. If I had to give like my first impression so far. I know I'm in Act 1 or whatever, but... Big troll. Playing the best RPG ever. We'll see. What is that? A totem, no? The totems are for... It's just like a way to get loot, yeah? Force wave? Yeah. Completely blind. I'm... So apparently it's a very good ability based on what the chat has been telling me, but yeah, I have no idea. It just looked like the best AoE, so I picked it. Yeah, and the second class too. I don't feel, at least early game, I don't feel super incentivized to pick a second class, because it feels like I still have so much OP valuable things for my main ability to be grabbing right now. Like for example on Soldier, I still have so many like global buffs and shit to pick up. I assume it changes in the endgame, right? Because I mean the bar has a shit ton of abilities, so I assume it's for something. Is this veteran? It's not. I heard that veteran makes no sense. Like I've seen streamers and protos and stuff talking about like, oh, but the only thing veteran does is slow you down, and it doesn't really. And since I just want to learn the game, I thought there was no reason. The first time I played on veteran. Like 10 years ago or whatever. Does that not count as crossed? Have I not crossed? Well, I assume I cannot do this yet. Maybe these guys help me?
Well, if it isn't my old friend from Devil's Crossing. I had a feeling you'd be making your way.
1 second, I'll grab my foot. Beautiful risotto. 26? Isn't it the 23? I thought it was the 23. 26? $50 to $70 for the second class? Okay.
I haven't been entirely honest with you. I'm not a chef, not by profession anyway, although maybe that would have been a better path. As it is, I'm an assassin and former first.
I knew this guy was not a chef.
It's a title I've not always been proud to bear, as my line of work has not always been virtuous. But I dealt with threats to the Empire. Now all of humanity is threatened by foes more deadly than anything we faced before. It is, however, a time when I can put my talents to a more noble purpose. You haven't been entirely forthright with me either, Taken. But don't worry, I'm the keeper of many secrets.
Taken?
A Taken? Well, formerly so, if we get down to semantics. The Ethereal left you just before you hanged to death. Am I not correct? My sources are quite good, if I say so myself. But you trusted me, and now I shall trust you.
Wait, I could have killed this guy, no? What?
My job was to scout the countryside, get bearings on enemy strongholds, and investigate weaknesses. Your mention of people surviving out in Devil's Crossing was intriguing, so I wanted to see it for myself. Having learned everything I could about the area, I felt it was time to return to my men in Homestead.
Huh. So is Homestead like the capital?
Can't say I like it any more than they do, but I am working alongside the Black Legion. They are all that remain of the Imperium's forces.
The Black Legion.
Look, I'm sure you have many questions, but now is not the time. We need to get these people to Homestead.
Oh, how can I help?
I came upon these refugees on my way through Smuggler's Pass. They were trapped and would soon have become food or entertainment for the trolls. I had to do something. Now we're stuck out here, caught in the midst of a battle between the trolls and the ethereal forces. The tunnel to Homestead is blocked by aether fire, and the only option now is a passage through the mountain deeps. It is a foul place at the bottom of the world, infested with all manner of terrible things that hate the sun. There is no way these people would survive down there. In Devil's Crossing, I saw that you had the power to open rifts. I need you to fight your way to Homestead, secure a rift, and come back for us. So please, help these people. Below is an entrance to the deeps. From there, you'll exit onto the dusty road that will lead you into Homestead. Be swift. I'm not sure how much longer I can hold off the trolls before they come in force.
I will ask for it, your girl. Okay. Whoa, that's pretty. What the fuck density? My favorite game, have fun, thank you. Yeah, like, this game seems to have a very die-hard community, no? Like, if you're a Grim Donner, you're a, like, Grim Donner till you die, pretty much. Seems like. Okay. That acid explosion looks not good. Do I take damage? I think so. Most Grim Dawn players are 40 years old. Or more. So? Veteran gamers. I did it. Okay, I did it. I guess I'll have to come back when I have the ability to destroy this green thingy. I'm 53. Veteran gamer, you know. I turned 34 2 days ago. Well, 3 days ago now. Day 11. Congrats, thank you, thank you. Now, will I get my birthday present today on Spain versus France? I think I just gotta go to the town, no? The homestead. These are the farmlands they've been talking about a lot in the dialogue. In 2 hours? Yep. I'm gonna get popcorn and everything, you know? Kilian Dictador. It's gonna be hard to beat the master. I mean, I don't, you know, I just really hope that whoever deserves it wins, you know, whoever it is. Okay, what is this? Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to go there. More green stuff. Now is the, oh, this is a full-on fortress Fallout, what the fuck? The interrogator. Is that a weapon? A big 200 range. Why is this showing? Even though on my filter I set it to not show. Does this overwrite? Always show uniques. Is this a unique? Blues are uniques or what? It says it's epic, it's not unique. So why is that showing? Who knows? What? Oh. Fuck that, man. I clicked on the wrong thing.
These are trying times, but we will persevere.
I come from Devil's Crossing. Nice. Big XP. I understand your predicament, I truly do, but I'm afraid we are not in position to help you right now. What is the problem? After the Grim Dawn, many of our neighbors were forced to abandon their homes. Oh shit. We built Homestead into a sanctuary. When the Black Legion arrived, we were able to... What is the Black Legion? Like the Inquisition, kind of? Like they're like not fucking around? To the Legion's mission, I see. So they turned this into a fortress in North City. Factions, kinda. But what is their bife? They're like righteous zealots, kind of. Are they religious? Soldiers? Okay, so it's the army. I see, I see. We'll meet them. The Bad Boy Brigade. Okay. Devouring all they see and laying their eggs. Oh, interesting. There's like they have a problem with the crops. There are 2 farms just west of here belonging to Elmsworth and Torsbury, which would be ideal next steps in expanding our food production. I will clear the infestation. Okay. This city is huge, huh? What? Vendor?
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Kilian Dictador. Is my weapon like Giga or what? That sounds pretty good. I don't understand why the one that I have equipped. Why is the value? Because this one is a bit less HP, but it gives me everything. There's no way this one is not better. But you cannot trust this game. Health, Constitution. More, it's fine. I don't know if I should keep those or not. How rare is? I don't think it's that rare. Oh, wait. Fierce resistant, elemental resistance, war cry. I'll take the damage. Spirit. Yes. My chest space is dog shit, but nothing we can do, I guess. Bleeding damage. Ears resistance. I think this is better. I still don't know why these blues show, but whatever. Physique, 40 physique. Like the rest, honestly. It's a bit hard for me to understand the priority of stats. Basic weight, that's a lot of damage. I don't know, because it's a weapon now. Ranged. How am I liking it? I like it. It's just a bit overwhelming. Some things. This is great. What is Cadence? Cadence is an ability, I guess. Kilian Dictador. Damage, physique, health. I like those. A bit less health. All res. To be honest, they're not that great to be changing my stuff. Alright. Spirit 117. Well, I guess I'm doing that. I really want to wear this. +2 to force wave. Have this one, fist damage. Health, defensive, elemental rest, 2 shield training, safeguard. I think I wear this one, honestly, because this one gives me damage. And a bunch of resistances. And I'm overcapped already on LRS, so fuck it. Kilian Dictador. Wait, should I... Things like the hearts and stuff, should I get back? Or am I gonna get so many that it doesn't matter? We'll find out, I guess.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Lots of books. Read them. These are the Legion guys. How do they look? Like knights, kind of.
Gotta be more scrap metal.
What is this? Crafting? Relics and runes. So if I put this here... Okay, that's for a different thing, I guess.
If you
Okay, that's the shop reputation for the Legion, I guess.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Safe storage. Will I ever do that? Who knows? Clear out the Darpainfringing X. Where am I? Is it this way? Wait, there's no way it's the green way, no? What? Am I supposed to take damage and just go through it? Left, top of town. Left, top of town. Of town or outside of town? You mean outside of the town, yeah? Inside. Well, that's great. What is my Ether rest? This is Ether, I assume, 17. Okay, so what do I do? Can you open the gates? Ah, I have to return to Ulgrin, I see. I think he's there. Nope. One more. Here? I think so.
So how doomed are we?
Fucked.
Good work. I can't say I enjoy...
It does not help when walking on the green ground? Is it just like flat damage, kind of like the necrotic traps in Ellie? Where you just get fucked no matter what?
I wasn't sure you'd make it, but
I
you
did
pulled
make
through.
it.
Those people owe you their lives.
They did.
I wish that was the end of our troubles, but there is a mounting threat on the horizon that threatens to wipe us all out. I'm going to check in with Creed here, but I suggest you speak to Captain Sommer. She's the...
I will speak to her. What?
I'll skip the pleasantries. Olgrim tells me you're one tough slip, and right now
She?
that's what I need most.
Are you sure?
Will you fight for the Black Legion?
What's
You
the
were
Black
joking,
Legion?
Right? We are the Imperium's most infamous, if not elite, legion. Conscripted from criminals and political outcasts and tempered in the front lines of the Empire's most brutal wars. The only regiment of the Emperor's legions that has survived the massacre in the capital, if you could consider the losses we suffered surviving. I'd love to tell you our history, but I really have more important matters to attend to. Such as the mission. The Legion is split on two fronts. To the north, we have the Cult of Cthulhu. Nasty bastards keen on turning all of us into a puddle of blood for their
That's not good.
rituals. I have my best men out there right now scouting ahead. The cultists are amassing in great numbers, and I'd like to know why. There is a more pressing issue, however, and this is where you come in. Olgrim says that you are experienced with fighting the
I am.
Athenians. That's good. You'll need all your skills for this one. Far to the west, beyond the infested farms and the rotting croplands, there is an area teeming with ethereals that we have started calling the Gruesome Harvest. It is a fitting title as the ethereals have been gathering corpses, animal and human alike, in order to conduct their sick resurrection techniques upon them. The barn there has been giving off a blinding aether light non-stop for the last few days and nights. That is, until today. Whatever they are working on, it must be nearly finished. And knowing the ethereals, it's something monstrous. We can't risk the ethereals discovering that we know about their creation. I need someone to sneak in there and destroy this abomination before it even has a chance to wreak havoc upon my people.
I'm your man.
We'll only get one shot at this, so I want someone who has experience dealing with ethereal horrors to handle this mission. Will you be my champion?
So we go north, yeah? What happened to the cannons, brother? We had no choice to abandon them. Thankfully the bastards don't know a thing about artillery. Just watch me. I'll get them back. Boom. Oh, that's nice. They're working. Pretty cool, actually. What? Pumpkins? Can I break them? Disappointed.
Yeah.
Clear the Whisperian eggs. Apparently I already killed 3. Oh, those are the eggs. I see. Is this it? There's a portal or something. What are these goblins?
Yeah.
Okay. You're north, be careful in the farmlands. They're overrun with Dermapenetrans, which I assume are those are the insects. Aww. Rooting croplands. Return to Douglas. Find it out in the mountain deeps. Where the fuck are the mountain deeps? How the fuck am I gonna get in there? Isn't there like the necrotic damage thingy? Conflagration. That's the other way around. I mean, tells me to go back, so I'll go back. have cleared the field. I'm relieved to hear that. Plus we'll tap them somewhere about something, some guards along, We'll have a field cleaned up in no time in the window. I was wondering if you could hear me out for more grave task. What is it? The Dermapetron hives are clinical in nature. Every 7 years or so, they birth a new queen, which promptly proliferates their numbers. In the past, we would really rely together to exterminate the queen while she was still young. After the grim dawn, the Dermapetons, blah blah blah, and their queen has molted into a massive creature that spawns new Dermapetons by the dozen every day. Oh shit. Well, I guess who's killing the bug queen? Me. On the rotting comlands. Okay, so which is where I was. I'm confident of your ability. Yeah, I'll do it. Sure. No! I got baited again by the fucking portal. The green portal speaks to me. Okay, so this... Gotta look for the bug queen. Those enemies are pretty cool design, what the fuck? Is there something in the minimap? What is... Oh, it's just Chilean dictator. Not indicated in the minimap. I'll get it, no worries. I see bugs, I follow bugs. Gruesome harvest. I think it's in the croplands. That must be it. Oh no, Maggot Lair vibes. Do you have to go lower and lower and lower, I guess? A bit more space? That's nice. They fixed it now in the remaster, I remember. Like they made it a bit less. There could be two people in one thing. Is that the queen? Just a guard. I'm expecting a big girl. Billion Dictator. 12 fucking points, brother. Beautiful. Counter-Strike. Chance of activating. Sounds pretty good. I get some buffs going. Yeah, I like this, first of all. Let's go for the points, who cares? We have to do it eventually, right? Right to the Counter-Strike. Okay, I guess there's like rooms on rooms on rooms or something. So you need to find her in the labyrinth. There might be, yeah, it looks like it. Beautiful. Immersion breaking that chest right there. Immersion breaking. Okay, it's not here either. Exterminator. Oh, there she is.
I can't open that.
I need to collect pheromone from the Grand Basalt, which is this enemy now. What? I don't have the pheromone. I feel like I full cleared, no? What? Oh, never mind. This place is huge, what the hell? Oh, I think she's the queen. Yeah, I've been reading them all. That's why I've been actually fully reading them. I've been doing gameplay and then reading, and but like if I read them when they drop, it like breaks the flow of the gameplay a bit in stream. Especially because there's a shit ton of them. I've been reading them all. Lore playthrough. Okay. It has insane lore. It's kind of funny, like the lore is very dark. If you compare it for like, cause the art style, I know it's dated and stuff, right? But the art style feels pretty cartoonish to me. It's pretty bright in colors and in... It's not a particularly dark game on the looks, right? But the text is very dark. I'm pretty sure the only theme that I haven't seen touch yet that is like super edgy is like rape. But everything else, like from killing babies to cannibalism, like they have everything. And it's pretty graphic, like the way they talk about it. So... Like the way they describe violence in the text, it's pretty pretty gruesome. Which, I mean, I like. That's cool. I thought there was something there. Why can I not go there? Oh, giant monster. I think this was an objective, right? Killing this guy. Level 30? Am I level 30? Okay. I want the new parry thingy. He's dead. What about Devil's Crossing? You're gonna help us or no? You have done much to help us. I can't spare anything until my people have enough. If you continue to help us, I'll need to tend to the harvest. Clearing the beast roaming the land will assure we can work in peace. They always want more. Dude, this is a mix between the orcs and the Imperial Guard. Like this aesthetic somehow. From
there was
Warhammer.
Much commotion reported in the area around the gruesome harvest. I trust you have good news?
Yes.
I see your reputation is well known. The Legion thanks you for your service to the Emperor. With the ethereal threat crippled, we can now turn our attention to the cult of Chthon. My scouts have reported back from the lands to the north. The situation is far worse than I ever imagined.
Okay.
The cult of Chthon is on our doorstep and in great numbers.
Okay.
Worse still, they've been capturing farmers, travelers, even my own soldiers and using them for their blood rituals.
Okay.
We cannot risk the cult bolstering their forces with chthonic beings. I need you to venture out beyond Sorrow's Bastion to the north and search their camps. Rescue any survivors before the cultists can use them as sacrifice.
I will rescue them. So he wants me to go beyond the north? But how do I get there? Conflagration. I guess we're gonna go to the side first. We gotta sell shit.
See anything you like?
Okay. Why was I wearing this? This one is sick. My headhunter, you know. Feels bad, man. Bye bye. Physique. Fierce and bleeding resistance. I do have. Okay, shit, we can change it. Fierce damage, bleeding damage, health, chaos res. Giga, honestly. What is this one? 9025. Vitality, dog shit. Three exalted cultist chopper. That's what I'm wearing right now, brother. I'm the god gamer. No movement speed. Bye bye. Elemental burn, frostburn, like a lot of lines, none of them are useful. No damage, bye bye. Actually, I kind of like you. I lose the HP, but. Eh, fuck you. Health, energy, offense. Health. That's a shit ton of HP. It's a shit ton of HP. Keep in mind, I am a deathless god gamer, so we want to keep it this way, you know? This game rewards you for exploring? Yeah, I've been doing every quest. Reading every note. I've been doing everything. Take a quest next to shop. Did I not do that already? Oh yeah, this one, new one. Where is he? Normally he was here, but oh, yeah, there he is.
Just the person I'm looking for. The others may disagree with me on this, but there's something I need you to do. There are two other groups of survivors in the region that we are aware of.
Okay.
But Somer and Creed do not consider them to be of strategic value. Frankly, I disagree. They may consist largely of fanatics, but fanatics aimed in the right direction can be a powerful force. I've asked representatives from both the Order of Death's Vigil and Kaiman's Chosen to visit here and speak to us. There is some obvious animosity between the two, but perhaps we can leverage that against them. I would like you to be our representative. Speak to both of them. Learn all that you can and decide which of the two groups would prove to be of superior strategic value. I just don't see them working together.
Okay, we have to pick a faction then. We'll see. If the one of them is a woman, we go with the woman, basically.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil, so I have come before you.
Is she a woman?
I have come to represent Kaiman's Chosen, as
What
the
am
one
I-
you call Ulgrim has requested.
Okay, what can you offer? Well trained and one arm. Our men and women serve Cairn proudly, and will die here if needed be. Okay, so these are like religious. Who is Father Crayon? He's our spiritual leader. He's blessed by the Empyrean. Okay, so this guy is... starting with the abhorrent order of death's vigil and ending the eradication of ethereals and Chthonians. Okay, I mean, I line up with this guy. Who's Empyrean? Slight bringer. Okay, it's their god. Free of corruption. The other gods grew jealous of Empyrean. Of course, he's the chosen one, you know. Okay. What sort of equipment do you offer? We're well equipped to deal with fiends infesting our wall. There's something there suits most fighting style, but warriors who wage battle with physical fire and lightning is the right fit. Let me think.
The one you call Ulgrim has asked to speak with the Order of Death's Vigil.
I can't even pronounce your name. How are we gonna be friends? What kind of equipment you offer? Cold, vitality, and minions!
The one you call Ulgrim has
I have come to represent...
I mean, I'm not working with minion users, like, that's for sure. I don't even want them to know. I don't even want to know about their religion. Like, no minions. I will seek your help. Do I need to talk back to you, or...? I mean, one guy is minions and the other one is physical. There's not, you know, like... Another quest? What? I think I picked that one already. This one, no? This one I picked. What's the other quest? One more. Ah, shit, up there. What do you need? At Captain Sommer's commands, I've been sending out scouting parties. The cult has strong presence. Many of my men have not returned. Hey, I am your man. When soldier falls in battle, we cannot recover the body. We make sure to at least bring back their insignia. Okay, I mean, honor in death. We lost too many. Will you pay my men this respect? Yes. So, what about the necrotic stuff on the bottom? You can pass it? I can come back to it, I guess. Feels bad. There's a TP, no?
My approval.
What else is out there? Manticores. I will kill them all. There's a star down there. So I guess I'll go. Fuck you. Oh, this is good. They're friends.
May the light of Empyrean guide your path.
But these are my brothers, Eluvius. Prove purity of spirit. Yes, my lord. What I must do. The vile cult assurance has a long been agent of corruption. Do I need to kill the other guys now? Okay, so where are the seals? Catonic seals of binding. Where?
That's locked.
Where? Exploring, exploring. It seems like the map ends there. So I guess we go forward. Where am I? Bina, bina, bina. Corrupt every item. What? What's this? What? Good. The Black Legion insignia. Okay, I got new abilities now. Enter a state of intense readiness in order to unleash a lightning fast counter strikes against your attackers. Chance of activating 1 second skill recharge. Energy reserved. And I can just have it, yeah? Or is it a buff so it's always... Is it always on or...? Above HP? Oh yeah, it's on. Good. Chance to activating 20%. Okay. Does this... Doesn't really make me do less damage though. I thought this was gonna make me tankier, but it doesn't. I probably should have read it. Whatever. That sounds okay. I can't refund points. Yeah, I know. A bit disappointed. I thought this was gonna be like rebuke, give me damage reduction or something. When I read the counterattack, should have read better. What? My acid dress. 55, I feel like it's not bad. Beautiful. Saving everyone. What is this? What? I want my constellation bullshit. Is it now? Yeah, I know. I think I have a couple planes. I don't know what to do next though. I'm stalling to not make a decision. I have Bull and Jackal. What the fuck? This guy fucked me. The first time I take damage, pretty much. Alright. Ah! This doesn't end though. Okay. Exploring. Hello there, stranger. You don't have to look of a cultist about you. You don't have the look of a cultist about you. I am here to stop the cult of Choton. Paranoble and fellow Persian after the Grim Dawn stranded me out here. I claimed this cave as my home, but nature seems to have decreed that I die out here instead. An avalanche collapsed the entrance. All of my food and belongings are inside. Do you need any help? Here, I'll help out. What? I have the dynamite. This is a trap. I smell trap. You tricked me! I knew it. Fuck you. Destroyed. Of 1 point. Okay, so I have the bull. I could finish the bull. Because that would open up new things, right? Fizz. Physical damage. Fuck pets. That sounds okay. Physical and pierce. That's on crit. I don't know if I crit. Physical and armor. Internal trauma damage with further increase. That sounds pretty good. Physical damage, internal trauma damage, increase armor. That sounds pretty good. I can remove from the middle later. Does that make sense? I do trauma damage, right? With my bullshit. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go for that, I guess. What is it? The deer? The hammer, sorry. But I need fuck, I need the other affinity. Not a fan of that. Wasting another point on affinities. Physical damage bleeding. Okay, that one's pretty good too. A cast of Celestial Falcon swap down upon your foes. Chance on attack. Does bleeding. Where are you? Requires a shield. Fuck you. Well, that's pretty big. I still need a perpy boy. Needs 5 of each. That seems like I want this no matter what. What is this? The dire bear? So I guess I have no choice. I go into the purple stuff. I'll go hammer into dire bear. Where'd you got fizz damage? We're doing a blind run, no builds, no tools, no nothing. Raw dog 1999 gameplay. For the full immersion. Those are powerful. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm having fun so far. I don't understand these damage spikes that I'm taking, but okay. Temple. Big loot. If it's blind, you don't want spoil. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. If it's like in the moment and I make a question, it's fine. It's like I don't want to follow up a build. I want to figure out things as I go, and if I have a question, like I ask the question and you guys can help me and you can tell me, hey, you missed a quest, or you missed this, or that's completely fine. Or be careful, what's coming now, it's hard, or that's fine. I just don't want to fully follow... Because if I follow a build, I'm not gonna read what things do and I'm not gonna learn anything, right? I'll just follow. Same with items and stuff. I got this Taken trying to cast some ethereal magic. Was probably planning Taken. Huh. But they were calling me Taken. So is this a metaphor on racism or something? So we tied her up and figured we'd give her a little fire of her own. Hey, I'm down. Talk to the Taken. Ralia. She has a name. I am a Taken too. Are we saving her? Here to gloat over Nethelian's prize? Want to look me in the eye before you light the torch? I am not a Taken. Then what are you? These farmers wouldn't know a Taken if walked in them fornicating with a goat. Hey, there you go. Look, I may have dabbed in the arcane here and there, but maybe cursed a few mongrels for getting too touchy. But I'm not some ethereal's puppet. She's a girl, we're saving her. What? Stares at you, the eyes piercing through you. Perhaps because you of all people should know better than accuse people of being taken. Oh shit. I'll talk to them. Leave this woman alone. Are you threatening me? You ain't on the Taken side, are you? I need time to think. I'm not convinced she's a Taken. There's no proof. Ah. She's beat you with her powers. No! I mean... They let me know I had to save the booba. How did Nathaniel get the best of you? Earlier you started at me as you knew something about me. Oh shit. She's a mind reader. Rearranging your brain. Ugh. DA? If I know what DA means, yeah, sure. How did Nathaniel get the best of you? There must have been me working the cauldron, saw some ether glow and jumped to their own crazy conclusions. They were on me. Here, take this. This is a plant regriff. That's the least I could offer. Just saying. Where is you? Which? I was thinking of a different kind of reward, but okay. My defensive ability. I have 814. What is here? All right. What a shame. Is that low? You can fixture the A but putting bots in my perma. I'll do that. I don't have the fucking Catonic bullshit anywhere. Okay, let's see. Homestead. Let's just go Homestead. Where the fuck is this? Make sure you don't get crit. I see.
I am told that Lysandra and a couple others have returned safely from captivity. All thanks
True.
to you.
Thanks to me.
We thought they were as good as dead after they disappeared in the Blood Grove. I could not agree more. We've been cut off from Fort Icon long enough. When the Legion was forced to abandon the capital,
My girlfriend just got home.
we made
Let's say
Fort
hi.
Icon our new base of operations. It's an old fortress to the far north, once used to protect the trade routes leading through the Asterkarn Mountains. However, when we began marching south, we encountered immediate opposition from both the cult and the Ethereals. Many of our men were killed, pincered between two opposing armies, and we were forced to retreat towards Homestead. The Ethereals now control the area known as the Conflagration, but the cult of Cthon has taken residence within the Dark Veil Gate,
Hola, hola, Salvo.
effectively cutting us off from our forces to the north. With the cult's front lines battered and their sacrifices freed, I believe it is now time to advance on their main position. Karaz, the Sigil of Cthon, the name has come up several times, including a recent bloody interrogation. We have no idea if he is the head of the entire cult, or if he is merely a pawn in someone else's game, but one thing is for certain. He is at the Dark Veil Gate. I need you to infiltrate the fortress and take out their leader. Lay waste to the cult's followers, let nothing stop you in reclaiming our bastion.
It will be done, of course.
See anything you like? See you around.
Do the best I can.
Physical damage, brother. The quest. I'm gonna say hi to girlfriend before she aggroes. Okay, 1 second. Doo-doo-doon. Okay, I'm back. I successfully de-aggroed her. Okay, so he told me I have to go to the conflagration thingy. I guess we're doing that. That's down there, right? I have to sell shit, fuck.
I do the best I can.
Come see what's left of my wares.
The Explorer set seems pretty good. Extra movement speed. I still don't know why these items show, but whatever. That looks pretty good. What the fuck? So much text. There's a caster chest armor. It was good, but fuck it. These are okay, I think. Is there a way for me to filter caster bullshit? I feel like I see way too many fucking items. Physical damage, offensive, a lot of damage. What the fuck are these woods? Beam. Can't be fucked with the crafting stuff, honestly. Checking fixing your armor absorb. Yeah, I can do that, but can I do that here? I cannot, right? There's not a... Fuck. There's a bench. Alright, let me see where it is. Bench. Bounty. Right. Okay, I'm in the right. The quest here. This guy? I will clear the lumber mill. Did I not do that already? What guy? This guy.
Have you tracked down the target?
Okay.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Bottom floor, right side. But this guy is not the skill guy. Bench. Huh?
I do the best I can.
It is? And how do I reset my abilities here? What? Ah, okay, you say 2 skill heights for crafting. What is scaled heights? Do I have them? No search function is like criminal, because I don't know the names of things. Craft menu. Which one? This? And what is it called? What do I type though? Resistance. Scaled. This. But what am I supposed to type to craft? Armor I type. Two scale heights. Okay, now what? Now what? Now you can add them to armor. But is this good for me? But isn't it better to just craft flat health at the moment over this? Which applies to all my body parts? Yeah, I know what the armor rating is. Shoulder and legs. Fine, I can craft another one, it's fine. %% absorption. But that's just for physical damage, no? Armor is versus physical damage. But on chest, I'm better off crafting like a... I was using one that gave me this, for example, no? Giga health, or no? I guess I'll rock with this for the moment, honestly. And for the passives, respecking, I can't do this here, yeah? I need what? Spirit Guide? Resist are more important than health. Really? Oh, use components to fix resistances. Really, huh? Okay. I'll wait for the next batch of gear.
Let me clear
I was severely disappointed with that. And this is the... I only have 1 point here. Reduce target physical rest for 5 seconds. I'm doing physical damage. I think that sounds okay.
Farewell.
And I have 4 points available now. Call out to the war deity. Internal trauma over 5 seconds. Physical damage, pierce damage, internal trauma damage, and movement speed. That's pretty okay. Call out to the earth deity. Exclusive skill. Only one skill can be attached, okay? Bulwark sounds giga. Resistance to retaliation. Region per second. Standard duration, physical damage absorption. Sounds pretty giga. Factions are important to fix resist. Okay. Bleeding resistant, stun duration, freeze resistance, scars of battle. Energy reserved to all damage, cast speed, casting. This sounds pretty giga. And this can help me with defensive ability, I guess. But this sounds pretty good. I guess I'm gonna max this first, and then I'll keep putting points into that. This weapon looks goofy. Alright. We go into the green area. Have to go through here now. Maxing trauma is dangerous for reflect mobs. There's reflect mobs. Great. So you're saying that if I buff my trauma damage, I'm buffing the enemy reflect damage? Is that what you're saying? Because that sounds retarded. Grim Dawners. That sounds pretty... well, not good. What the fuck did I dynamite this for? The side is pointless. Yeah, I know now. It is a true blind playthrough, okay? Getting destroyed. What? Why can't they hit me? I cannot hit them. Clicking! Oh. Can cast either rest helm? That's fine. I want this thing. Have you tried the pickup bottom for picking up loot? What's the pickup bottom? I have not tried it, no. What is it by default? Cruelty Black, yeah, it feels awful. It's unassigned by default. Welcome to the world of the Grim Dawn. Medium. Fuck you. There's no way I'm gonna remember to use that keybind. Okay. What's happening? This seems nice. $125K? I'm just getting fisted. Okay. I'm dying to the floor, brother. What? Okay, I have recovered this. Anything else that I need to do here? Return the weapons, clear the grubber's mill in the blood groove. I think I've done everything here. Oh, there is a restored shrine. Okay, okay. Look at me, man. I'm fragging. God Gaming. Katoni, clear out the Blooder's wheel, Alright, sell my items. Why am I showing these items? Like, why are these items showing? Like, my loot filter doesn't have range weapons. Why? It has epic. So? So what the fuck? What the point is this? I'm showing like random weapons. Like, I want to show epics, I just don't want to show weapon, range weapon epics. You know what I'm saying? So I want to see epics of 200. So what you're telling me is that if I have 200 selected, it would just show me every 200, including the commons? Is that what you're saying? Like, I want to show 200 melee weapons only. I don't want to see. Quality takes priority. So what you're telling me right now is that if I have this, having this or not makes no difference. No? Because I'm still gonna see. Was it? No, it's just like random ass fucking weapons I'm seeing. I'm seeing 100 range weapons. Why is this showing? It's not unique. It says epic, not unique. Okay, so what you're saying is that I have to do this then. And that way it won't show? Oh.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Makes no sense. Oops. Later you can do that. Yeah, but I only plan to play one build, so does it matter? Like, if I only play one build, does it matter? It doesn't, no? Like, why is it saying it's an epic item and not a unique item if the unique rarity exists? Like, what? They had fucking 20 years to figure this out on a hotfix. What? No? Like, it doesn't exist as a rarity.
See you around.
Why? Epic and legendary, but they're both unique. But can you have an epic that is not unique? So you're saying that the blues are always... these are always... You have two tiers of uniques, but they're both uniques, basically. What you're saying. But for example, I thought this was a set item, because it has a set thing. They have fixed stats, no affixes. How can I tell if these are affixes or not? Like, they display exactly the same. Like, plus 40 physique. And you can have an item that has plus 40 physique. Like this one, you know. So, how do I... What do you mean they don't have affixes? This has affixes. Affixes like prefix and suffix? Yeah. Has 0 affixes. How can I watch? How can I tell of this item what are affixes? You can't tell in game. Are you trolling or? Get a rainbow filter. What the fuck is a rainbow filter? So I need to have a mod for the filter to not like be retarded? Is what you're saying? Is there a reason this is not core? After 20 years of this game being out, or whatever the fuck? Fucking hell, man. I mean, I think it's pretty important. Like, I am literally not able to understand what my items are rolling on a game that is about items rolling. You know, it's a bit of a rainbow filter. Can I not do this through Steam or what? Yeah, but what you're saying is like right now I'm looking at this item and I don't know what is a prefix, I don't know what is a suffix, I don't know what is an implicit, and I don't know anything. But and I'm hovering the item in game. What? And the only way you can learn this is thanks to Dammit. Because the thing is, like, you guys know this because third-party tools. It's retarded. I'm sorry. I'll watch a tutorial on how to unload this. I think that's just like, bro, like, it's too, like, it's, the game is about items, you know? Once you learned it, whatever, you know, but the fact that you guys had to explain this, I think it's pretty bad. And once you drop the same item multiple times, you can tell what is prefix suffix? No, that's not true. Because you could drop the item a million times and you still won't know what's prefix or suffix. Even if you drop an affix multiple times, you won't know. No. You will see what lines are repeated. Yeah, but if the lines are repeated, I still don't know if they're prefixes or suffixes, right? How do you learn what is a prefix and what is a suffix? Just by repetition. You can't. Because if you see something repeated, you still don't know. And not only that, how many prefixes and how many suffixes can items get? Because the game doesn't tell you that, you know? Because of what? Prefix and suffix? But prefix and suffix doesn't have anything. It doesn't have an intrinsic value. Like, a prefix in Grim Dawn can have like 5 lines. Yeah, that's what I mean. So what you're saying is that items have only one prefix and only one suffix, but prefixes can have like 20,000 lines. So how are these determined? Are they like pools or something? This is pretty stupid, but so what you're saying is like here, for example, the flat damage, the all damage, and the physical damage, and the reduced damage, and the cunning, all of that is one thing. Or something like that. Like, what is what in this item, for example? What is a prefix here? I would assume the damage is prefix because in most games, you know. Click this. Oh no, 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 no. Click on the item. Okay, so this is the item I'm wearing, or? Well, it's like higher tiers, but okay, so I'm looking. Tyrant. I still don't know what the... I click it. Okay, I have to click it. I cannot even alt text it. Okay. I still don't... Okay, so the prefix is... and it mixes up also. Like the texts mix it up. So when I'm looking at my item, you have one line that is from the prefix, one line that... Oh. What? Why? Are you kidding me? Okay, so the Crusher is the base item. Yeah? Crusher is the base item. Yeah? Tyrant is whatever the fuck this is. The prefix, yeah? The suffix is the attack speed alone. Okay, what is the other? Borax Crusher is the base. I would assume... What does the base come with, then? Because the... Huh? Because where is the increase to physical? I don't see the increase to physical anywhere. I guess this? You guys understand that I'm looking at this item and I can still not tell what is what. Scroll down. Scroll down where? Okay, I have an idea. Okay, so the item comes... This is the item, yeah? I assume this is the item level 94, so depending on the level, these numbers go up. So it comes... And I assume it has rolls. I assume you can re-roll it somehow. The implicits are the flat damage, the increased physical damage, the trauma damage, and the health regen and a bit of attack speed. A bit. And on top of that, what is this? Why this? What is this? Is that also implicit? But it just depends if you have the ability or not, or what is that? But it is implicit, yeah? So if you're using the ability cadence or whatever the fuck, whatever the fuck Mandrogen's pack is, and this is a drop from a guy, which is this is the troll I killed, no? This is a unique enemy I think I killed, because I remember him dropping it. So, because the item has these implicits and plus skills seem to be pretty fucking broken, you basically have to use these items no matter what, right? And then if you get lucky, which that was my case, I got a Tyrant, right? Whatever the level of the Tyrant you get, right? Because you were showing me the highest level, right? And I just happened to get lucky with the Tyrant, because it adds Increase the flat damage and all damage into an already physical base. Yes? And then I got a suffix of alercity or whatever the fuck. Alacrity. And I got attack speed on top of it. I think I got this one. Okay, why is this not shown like this? Why? One good answer. Implicit prefix, why? Because it assumes you will spend 2 seconds reading it. But you understand that if you read the sentence, hello, right? My name is Jeff. I want to read this. But what this game is doing is that it's putting Jeff on top. Hi, Jeff. I can read, but they're switching the orders of the word intentionally. No comments. This is so retarded. Like, what game does this? Like, I don't think I've ever played an ARPG where I couldn't understand an item but just by looking at it. You know? Like, and I played pretty much every ARPG. This seems so unnecessary. Because at the end of the day, it is an implicit, it is a suffix, and it is a thing, right? So why are we not mixing them? Why are we not, like... Titan Quest 1, like I said, yeah, they don't even do that in Enhanced, you know? So what you're saying is that this item, all these stats, they're just implicit, yeah? All of this, all of the blue item is just the implicit. So, I would assume blue items are just dog shit. Unless you really need whatever it does for your build, otherwise it's just trash. Okay. So I guess I can keep always show uniques just so I learn what's out there, I guess. Like, you would take a look at this. Well, it would be great if I knew what weapon it was, because I don't want to pick it up, you know? But you have to pick it up in order to see the tooltip, so it's like kind of tedious. Like, I wish I could, like, I'm playing, you know? And I walk by, like, an item, and I could just... What? And I'd be like, oh, what is this? Is there a way to show the tooltip without picking it up? There's an option to see tooltip on the ground. Okay, that's pretty important, I think. Where is it? Ooh, that's pretty big. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to cover my entire screen, but I guess it's Grim Dawn items. Hey, welcome to my PowerPoint presentation. Fucking hell.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Okay, interesting. So So, just so I understand, the end game is just like rares or whatever new category of rares you can get with whatever legendary you need, and that's it. No, pretty much. If you need a legendary, you kind of like in Diablo 2. Like mix of OP legendaries and so I like Tyrant. Red Tyrant is what I like, yeah? But I cannot filter for Tyrant, so I'm fucked. Correct? Fucking hell. Correct, I see. Filter with the ice? Oh yeah, I mean, hey. I played LE, you know, for many years without the filter. It'll be fine. And people are telling me that the resistances are more important than HP. Is that true? Like, would you rather have 3k HP, but with everything capped, than 4k HP with my current resistances? So it's like PoE resists. There's so many though. Like if an enemy, it just feels like a lot of these damage types are so niche. I assume it goes by act, where like in the first act you have a lot of ether, whatever the fuck, and everything up to 80 eventually, okay. For example, I have already Pierce. So this is a big upgrade, yeah? Pierce I already have. But I wanted Elemental. I see. Pierce, Chaos, I already have. What is Chaos? This? What the fuck is Chaos? I haven't seen... What is Chaos? Resistance Vitality? What is Chaos? Chaos. Unstable Energies. Chaos is Chaos. Okay. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. Why is it so much damage? Because the base is higher and that's it, or what? Interesting. Okay. I like this. What am I wearing? I was wearing a lot of damage stuff. But seems like Aether resistance is just gonna be better for me at the moment, even though I lose my fucking component that I crafted. Fuck, well. Can I take out, if I wanna get these things, I guess I'll just craft another one. Can I not do it now? Oh, fuck my ass. Can I do it here? Is there like a extraction platform where you can extract the thing? Extract the juice? No, so I have to teleport to Act 1. Cog wheel icon. Cog wheel. No inventor. Lolo. I'm deathless, by the way. Just saying. Okay, who is it? The cogwheel guy.
Ah, there you are. Yes, at once. Do not tarry.
What? New quest?
Yes? Oh, good, good. Of course. I am fully confident that it will function as intended.
Oh fuck, I didn't read.
There may be a slight chance that we will tear apart reality when the artifact is consumed.
Oh, he wants to blow up something and I gave him dynamite.
I was correct.
What?
Just look at these wonderful components. We can finally begin studying artifacts properly. If only the Erelon Museum Society could see.
I missed some lore. I apologize.
Be absolutely furious. Oh, and if you wish, you can have Dalek break down any items you find. Just bring her more explosives.
Sure. Okay. So I already established. What have I established? I don't remember. That I want my pants with ether resistance. Keep add-on. Boom. Okay, that's pretty good. Now I have my armor rating as it should. So they didn't establish yourself a relic. What relic, bro? Is this locked? Dude, I haven't been explained that yet. I'm not metagaming, you know? Just a bit. Okay, so now what do I need? Ether defense. How do I get ether defense? What is this? Ether defense? Anything that gives me ether defense? This is so fun to watch. Yellow paint required? Abso-fucking-lutely. Yellow paint. I'll read all of this tomorrow when I start the stream. I'll read this. We can slow down on this insane gaming. Is there anything good for weapons? I've been using these shitty things. Maybe I can craft something. Let's see. When do I get to meet her? That's the only thing that matters here. When do we get to meet her?
What brings you to my forge?
You already did? What? No. Well, as fast as it would have been in real life. She's my cult leader? Oh! She's my master? Perfect. My plan is going perfectly fine. Okay, I won physical damage. Physical damage. Guns. No guns. Melee weapons. What? It's filtering for the conversion. Piece of shit. No, no, all the conversions, man. How can I filter for just physical damage on the search bar? assume it's lining ember. What? Serrated. Okay, this is good. Severed claw, physical damage. That's Giga. Boom. I need another one later. Boom! Giga, no? I'm so deep that I will miss this game. Yeah, I have to go. Spain is playing today, the World Cup. That's for sure the best thing to do, no? The claw. -6 minutes. It's fine, it's fine. We were Grim Dawning too hard, you know? It is what it is. Can I get Ether resistance somehow? Elemental res. Where is Ether resistance, man? Oh. One oil at a time. Well, I cannot craft that, so. Can't possibly support friends, can we? I'm Spanish, so, you know. Well, guys, oil up. What do I need here? Wrathstone. God, it seems like I can't really get Ether resistance. Resistance. That's buff. That's pretty fucking good. Ah, but that's just you straight up craft a medal, I see. No, I want a component. Okay. It's pretty easy actually. If you just craft these things, you just max out everything, no? Instead of putting HP, I put HP everywhere because I thought HP was OP. Except fucking Ether fucking resistance. Wait, this is nice. That's OP, no? Of course, I have to go back to fucking Narnia so I can craft. This. Hey, for Grim Dawn 2, I hope for Grim Dawn 2, the you know, the depths are, you know. Holy, look at my resistances now. I am, guys, I am Deathless Gamer. Blind playthrough. Completely ethical, you know? Completely ethical gaming. Insane. Only 8 hours for Act 1, you know? Only. So, hey, good luck today, Tai. Let the best win, you know. Le milieu avec le victor. We will see. Alright, I'm gonna go watch the game. Miss it, the legendary caravan. I did not miss it, okay? Yeah. I'm gonna go watch the game. I'll stream again tomorrow. Probably play more Grim Dawn. I'm having fun and you guys are helping me a lot, so might as well take this opportunity to get babysitted, because there is no fucking way I would have learned what a prefix is without you guys. So, thank you. Big kiss, thank you. Do not miss the adventures of Lizard, the unkillable demon god. Okay? Good night, everyone.